Alrighty then, I am here. I'm a few minutes late, but that is a-okay. Good morning, everyone. It be Tuesday day for Final Fantasy 14. Means that I am playing Final Fantasy 14. Just check something real quick. Make sure I know my schedule is locked for the day. Okay, yes, perfect. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hi. As you can see, Ivy is ready to pounce. She may look tired, but don't be deceived. She'll be on my lap in minutes. For that I'm confident. Especially if I pet her right now. Which I'm gonna do. I need to pour some coffee. Now that I've activated her, she will have a strong desire. Oh, I am so beat. Today is definitely no gym day. Alright. It is, however, 14 day. Oh, which means I've got Byakko at the top of the hour. And I've got Juno after that. I should go get another map. I was thinking about doing a map today as well. Do I have? I think I have 2 on me. Good morning, Aura. Good morning. Sambuca, and I think I have 1 in my inventory, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright. The music's also too loud. Let me lower it. There we go.
Various01 just subscribed.
Welcome back, Various. Thank you for the 2nd month. Welcome. Meow indeed. Oh, the only meow I need is... I need my coffee, right, meow. That's the only meow I need. Where is Shawanazi Springs? Oh, I should probably do my custom deliveries while I'm here. Let me get on Miner. Did someone say meow? Yeah, she's been meowing plenty. I was a little troublemaker first thing in the morning nowadays. I can never rest fully peacefully. Gimme. You know what, Basie? We take those. Do we call that a victory? What's going on, Nevin? No, that's a victory. Yeah, because I've still never seen a Deus drop from Chaotic. I have yet to see it. In the 50 to 60-ish clears that I've done. It is not real. Fortunately, that hardly matters with the amount of runs that I've done. Oh, Niroikwe. Oh, you know what? I should probably turn off the music for this. And then... Oh, my all volume is off. I thought it was just my BGM that was off. Boop. Roll the 2. Awesome! Yep. The days is doesn't seem to be affected by drop rate increases in any capacity. It seems to be like the nightmare mount. I'm not done with it. But I've got to finish Fantasian, and then I've got like a week until Tales of Grace's F. I gotta show the boys They'll be ecstatic. Hello, Shenza. Another train? Can I have the train? Can it still be? Yes, it can still be called a train if it flies. Trust me. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. The Dawn Blazer. I'll take a train with weapons. Get back to work and stop daydreaming. I mean, I don't really... I'm just looking for change, not because I think they need to change things, but just because... A, obviously everything they're doing now is not permanent to begin with. Like, it's all in Standard League. And B, I've got the idea of what I want to do in terms of progress now. Yeah, he wants to build a Honkai Star Rail. Exactly. Good morning, Color F. I am a savior of the railing. What you need, Nito Ikwe? Okay. We can begin construction. Alright, we'll help with the Alexandrians. We've got Alexandrians coming to say hello. Listen, they've got technology that'll make this railroad building no problem. We'll just build the whole thing out of electrope, Smile. You know what my girl Wicked Thunder always says? Alright, you don't need to look that hard. If someone needs a train, one must simply make one. That's among the other things that she says. Hello, Janault. Of all the people to help with this, it had to be Janault. Yeah, I assist with everything. Outskirts Envoy. Outskirts? Hey, that's one of the zones in Fantasian. Now I need to contemplate whether or not I want to try to finish that later. I want to finish it. Build a bridge. We're not building a bridge. God, why did we bring her? We're building a railroad, not a bridge. Idiot. I mean, you could put a railroad on a bridge, but that's not what we're talking about. That's another reflection of Geralt, yes. Hello, Kupo. Go and enjoy Tuliolal. Good morning, Tonk. Yeah, I'll check on her. I'll do the quest. While I sip on my coffee. My body is ready to fall apart. Good morning, Cuban. Good morning, Explosion. It is a lot to care about. I suspect over your lifelong passion project. Yeah, I feel like you could wax sentimental. Now you've got dreams and aspiration. No, she wasn't right. We're not building a bridge. We're building a train network. And maybe there will be bridges involved. Your engine's too weak. Wallach's the one with bad health, not you. Ivy. Ivy. The Dawn Blazer saved a great many lives. Ivy, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, we kept everyone safe. Mr. Nidoweekwe! What's up? We were just wondering what was taking the two of you so long. Something I should know about. Ah, she's gonna keep it a secret. Well, I mean, this is just the custom delivery quests. This is the week that it's completable. Hello, nice train. It's only been 2 weeks since we got, well, we're on week 3, I think. No, it's been 3 weeks and we're on week 4. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, no, it's been 2 weeks and now it's on week 3 of Chaotic being out. And the custom deliveries was a week before that. Yeah, that's the confusing thing. Keep forgetting that they're a week apart. That those things started a week apart. This came out on the 17th. Don't go blabbing to anyone. Chat, you didn't see what she said. She said I can't tell anyone. Oh no, you don't want me dressing you up for a ticket booth. Nidoweekwe. You don't want that. I'll turn you into a frog. Alright, and then let's take a look at... she has crafting scripts. Elto is the one with bonus gathering scripts. Yeah, no, nothing was seen. Nothing was seen at all. Maybe we'll get this done for the week. Free mount tokens. I'm not going to say no to. So I still got like 40 minutes before I do Byakko. Byakko and Juno. Although, I don't know. Juno probably is going to be pretty tough to fill. We'll see. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. I haven't played 14 in like a week. The full run of Juno. The full run of the 24, man, just has better and worse weeks. Ivy. Ah, there you go. Can finally free up the... Oh, because you have the body piece. Or legs or whatever it is. You're free! To be fair, you could also just take it. I don't know how many are jumping at the bit to get it. And back to Foundation. Oh my god, dude, my body is fucking destroyed. Right, I keep forgetting that I haven't done the quest, so I actually have to walk over. Hello, Quarantine. No. I feel like you asked... Maybe it wasn't you, somebody else. No, I don't watch Final Fantasy XIV content on YouTube, literally ever. Nor do I really think much about someone else's opinion about an expansion. Because people think Stormblood is... I mean, Stormblood. People think Heavensward is the best expansion when it is the worst expansion we've ever had. Somebody else did. Player limit reach. Oh, no, I'm on Golem. I can't go there now. Right, I have to wait till I go back. Yeah, nor do I think much about someone else's opinion. I just form my own. Yeah, but I literally never watch Final Fantasy XIV content ever. The answer will always, almost always be no. There's like 1% of the time where I'll have seen something. Normally, it's because I'm having a guest for State of the Realm. And that's about it. But I also don't really think much of others' opinions. I just focus on my own opinion. I don't need validation from somebody else, nor do I need... Nor do I mind an opposing force. Just, it's not really relevant to me either way. I think Dawn Trail is a largely okay story. I think that they need to release long-form content sooner in the expansion, and that's it. I've had fun with everything they've released so far. I just want more things that I can play for longer. And I think anything else about Dawn Trail is largely hyperbole. So that's it, really. Like somebody citing negative reviews on Steam, which is 109, all of which are not negative. 109 recent reviews specifically of Dawn Trail. It's like, yes, you're right. I completely value the 100. I'm sorry, I think it was like 30-something% were positive in that last 109 or something. Something in that range. Yes, I value the 60-something people on the least represented platform on Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, there's a lot of that with MMO, especially with 14. 14's a very tribalistic I mean, I think everything, it depends though. Like some really big, like League of Legends isn't really, I wouldn't consider League of Legends tribalistic. I feel like most League players understand their relationship with League of Legends. You know? And WoW, I think most of them understand their relationship with WoW. Not prioing Steam players. No, I'll never. What the fuck? Prio? Who gives a shit? They shouldn't be prio. Nobody should be prioed. It's not even about prio. It's how you're the least you're literally the smallest representation. Yeah, Heaven's Ward Story is good, but it's literally, it was the worst on expansion experience I've ever had. And yes, that still reigns true to right now. Having experienced the start of Dawn Trail, which has been largely W's in terms of what has been put out, with criticisms here or there, like M4S's HP or Chaotic's Tower punishment, like that whole middle phase being too high. You know, it's like, wow, this is really good. They missed the mark probably a little bit on this one thing, but otherwise this was really good. Yeah, no, that's sometimes Crisplosion, but that's not most of the time in Final Fantasy XIV. No, Final Fantasy XIV most of the time wants confirmation bias as a community. They want to be told that they're right. Good morning, Miso. Or Picto, yes. Picto's a great job, but way too fucking strong. Not in Chaotic, it's not. Nobody gives a fuck about Pictomancer in Chaotic. Give me more red mages, please. Give me some red mages and summoners up in this bitch. No, I never watched CES. We are like a decade past me thinking or caring about GPUs because it's just so unnecessary. Like, we're so past it, right? Like, there was points in times where new GPUs were genuine leaps of consumer experience in forms of technological advancement. Now it's like you have to really fucking care about all the buzzwords, and it won't apply to like 95% of consumers. The most valuable thing that I saw out of it was apparently Virtua Fighter had like 4 seconds of footage. That was the one highlight I saw people sharing around. Yeah, the only thing AI is training is my fucking patience. Also, there's no hard evidence of player count about to be going under 1 million. It is very likely, though, with Monster Hunter. I would say by Monster Hunter time, yes. Yeah, no, absolutely the same for game consoles. All I care about is that it plays the games and that the games are good. No, you're absolutely right. It's the same with consoles. Like, when the Switch 2 does its unveiling, I'm going to be like, all right, so it's still a piece of shit, but what first-party games does it have? Like, that's literally going to be the truth of it. But yeah. So, oh yeah, 100% man. But yeah, no, our most recent unofficial census, unofficial, not even an official census, put the game at 1.15 million, which by the way is still more than pretty much all of the like first 8 years of the game. And I think it was only passed in Shadowbringers during the pandemic, which again, I've actually had this discussion with some creator friends of mine. So I've had a lot of creator friends who started full time during the pandemic, and it was working really well for them. You know, they otherwise couldn't, you know, they were effectively either out of a job or furloughed or whatever it was. And so they started doing content creation full-time while they were stuck inside. And it worked really well for them. But now that we're in 2025 and even throughout 2023, 2024, when, you know, you couldn't really rely. I mean, we've seen this across the board where everything that happened during the pandemic effectively now has to wean itself back off. We've seen that in some of the worst ways, and we've seen that in some pretty logical ways. The worst ways has been the number of game layoffs, which a lot of that was a result of hiring during the pandemic. Not all of it. They definitely have continued past the point of letting go of pandemic hires. It's definitely gone past that point, Bungie. But a lot of it at first was because of that. Then it became about other shit. Yeah, so 14 effectively has fallen to just about the same and or slightly less than its peak pandemic subscriber number. And pattern would suggest that by Monster Hunter's release, yes, it will probably be under 1 million. I think that's a fair assessment. However, it also doesn't really mean it. Again, I have survived the 2 worst experiences in this game, and Dawn Trail is far from them. They always come back, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Hit him with the William Afton. I always come back. Yeah. However, it should be seen as reflective of the release order of content. Important thing to take away. Hello, Atma. Good morning. Yeah, I'll bard for Byakko. You know what's funny? When A Realm Reborn was released, do you know what Yoshi P's goal subscription number was? Obviously, that doesn't reflect the current time now, but it's pretty funny thinking back. His goal concurrent subscriber numbers were 200,000. I'm not gonna lie, you could probably have 50,000 people playing this game, and they'd all be the people who buy Fantasias. Sorry, I've been playing too much Fantasian. And it'd probably make as much money as they make now. Because them motherfuckers buy Fantasias like you wouldn't believe. It sure does. Granted, dungeons or whatever, they're kind of irrelevant. It doesn't need to sustain Square, bro. Oh my god. The number of people with no experience or education in business who say that, it's like, who like pass that around with like not actual information. It's effectively deduction. Sustain is not the right word. Effectively, for those who missed it, Square canceled it was like hundreds of millions of dollars in projects that they deemed were not worth their time as part of a restructuring of how they develop games. So it was effectively a get rid of all this stuff we're spending money on, and let's refocus on things that our company is strong at. Right, so that was among that was like certain HD games or like, you know, smaller titles that they probably didn't have much confidence in. And then they took all that workforce and put them on more important, higher probability of success projects. And that's largely where the majority of their money went for the better half of a year. Well, the better part of a year. Because not only did they immediately make those losses, but then they didn't have game releases to even somewhat mitigate the losses. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D is probably going to get them focusing a lot more on that. I think it did, Emperor. I don't recall that. But effectively, yes, it was a we're gonna just cancel money. Effectively, it's money was already spent, and then by canceling the projects, it becomes a profit deficit. Right? It wasn't like, oh, we just burned this money now. It was like the money was already gone, but it was in active development. So now that now all that stuff has been stopped. And we have seen Square's practices. There's actually been some recognizable. No, they're probably not swimming. Swimming in money is not the right thing. The point is that we probably saved ourselves from a number of Dio Field Chronicle launches. Effectively, I now measure Square releases on a scale of like Dio Field to like, I don't know, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, but we probably saved ourselves some Dio Field level experiences. Because that's probably what we were going to get. Because that seemed to be what they were doing. Oh yeah, no, they've been ending all of their mobile game services. They have been. They stopped releasing new gachas, and they've effectively, other than Ever Crisis, which to be frank, Ever Crisis is gonna, as soon as the third part of 7 Remake is done, Ever Crisis is going. I promise you, there's no way that game is surviving past. I think they'll only like keep it alive because they want to make sure it's there until the third part is out. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that game is doing good. Yeah, Octopath got transferred to NetEase. Lightspeed is in charge of 14 Mobile. Effectively, they were licensing their gacha games before, but they're at least attempting to maintain the ones that they want to maintain or that are not very costly to maintain, while subsequently passing on all responsibility to somebody else to manage it. Hello, Nina. So like you can pretty recognizably see that since they made the announcement of restructuring the way that they handle both their internal development and the way they work with external developers, they've canceled like almost every fucking mobile game. So I'm not going to speak spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but I just saw Audrey tweet apparently. So Lee Majub, who I'm sure I'm pronouncing the last name wrong. He's the guy who plays Agent Stone in the Sonic movies. He tweeted a video where people are trying to ship him and Eggman, and his response is, "Old Man Yowie is cool, but Toxic Yowie is the shit." That's the guy who plays Agent Stone. He put that video on the internet. That's so funny. That's a man of culture right there. Yeah, I think that's what we all thought, Ukaru. I think the scope of it changed. I think Ever Crisis's scope clearly changed from when it was initially being developed. I feel like they probably figured it wasn't compatible enough if people weren't compelled to play it for new stuff. Yeah, I've got Byakko in 20 minutes, by the way. So remember on Tuesdays, I do back-to-back Byakko Unreal, first come, first serve, into Juno, full 24-man, first come, first serve. So if you want to do either of those, I will be on Dynamis for both of them. After that, I will probably take a small break, like I just will chill in Idleshire, and then I'll do maps. It's pretty funny, Sama. Not to mention, having seen all three of the movies again recently. Well, not again. I saw the third one for the first time, but I saw the first two movies again. He is one of the better characters. Aiden Stone's a great character in that one, so deserved. Good morning, Lost. First Soldier and before Crisis? I guess. I haven't been able to find the motivation to play it. Even for First Soldier. I don't know. They said they were reworking Friends List stuff this expansion, so maybe this expansion. Some people just like having a service title to play. But I think Octopath is the better of the two in that case. I mean, to be fair, we don't need a Friends List cap increase. We need a full fucking new system for the Friends List. I don't care if they delete everyone on the Friends List and they're like, listen, it was so shit, we had to delete everything and start over. I'd be like, that's fine. I love that my recommended videos are almost never Final Fantasy 14 ever. Reporting for Tuesday stuff. Excellent. We've got 20 minutes still. Yeah, I feel the same. I really can't, like, play gachas long term. Dude, I'm too logical and rationale to be a part of Doomer post stuff. All I end up doing is posting logical, non-hyperbolic statements about Final Fantasy 14 stuff and or largely opinionated pieces about individual content. Octopath is a great series. The second game honestly makes playing the first game hard. It's one of those where the second game is just that much better. But it's very good. Mm-hmm. What if I make a thumbnail that just says Doomer? I'll make the video called Doomer 14 poster out of control, and then the thumbnail is me doing this, and it just says, "You've been tricked. You've been fooled." Sounds like free money. Yeah, you can jump on that rock with a mount. People hang up. You have to, I think you have to land like there and then jump up. You can't, I don't think you can jump right to the top. Yeah, there's rarely any nuance. Not clickbaity enough. Here, 10 reasons why Dawn Trail is fine. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched any of it. I only know what I only know what sentiments are brought to me. I don't know anything about that video. I know what 7.1 sentiments have largely been. The Final Fantasy 14 situation is crazy. Bro, I can't even, like, care when people talk about Wook Lamont anymore. That entire experience was sullied by the fact that it was from the get-go, before the character even had a chance. It was already tainted with negativity because of who the VA was. Like, it was literally already like fighting an uphill battle. So it started on such a fucking like negative slope before the character was ever even in front of people that I can't even like discern between like which one is because of A and which one is because of B, because they all talk the same. Yeah, the only Wook joke that I used was during Fru. Every time Gaia goes Reen, I go, Reen! Listen to me! That's the only one that I'll go with. Only because Reen sounds a lot like Sphene. But anyone who then went back and watched the new scenes are like, oh wow, they did the scene better, and it sounds a lot better. It's funny because now in the final fight, Sphene is the one who doesn't sound like they're well voice acted. When I went back and did it again just to hear the new voice lines, I was like, oh, now Sphene is the one who sounds like they need to be re-recorded. Well, I mean, they fixed it. They adjusted the audio lines for that now. They haven't been the same for the last couple months. Well, that's a you problem then. I mean, AMD is already winning the CPU fight. If they start winning the GPU fight, I don't know. Maybe it's time I get some AMD stock. If they win the GPU fight, if AMD's flagship cards win over the Nvidia ones, dude. That's gonna be a time. They'll gain ground. Honestly, maybe not this year, but I don't, at this rate, I don't think it's very long until they actually do win the GPU fight. Yeah, that's because AMD is smart. Oh, I always do Byakko at the top of the hour. Because high-end cards are fucking stupid. I can't wait to have a 50 series card and still only play 1080p. That's my life. It's very easy for me to go back to 1080p from anything because that's literally what I play every game in is 1080p. Because every time I play a game in 2K, I go, I'd much rather play this. Let me rephrase. If I'm playing a PC game, I have a 2K monitor, and I'd rather not use the whole monitor for the game. And when I'm playing on console, I can't, like, if it's 2K, 4K, whatever, it's gonna use my whole monitor. If I'm forced to choose between, like, performance and graphics, I'll always choose performance. I'll literally never play any game in graphic setting on console. So it becomes like a non-factor at that point. Because I'm not going to play full screen 1080p on a 2K monitor. That's going to look like ass. That's a bad idea. You're not going to catch me doing that. Oh, yeah, and then you'll never see me with an ultra wide either. That's another thing you'll never see. I hate ultra wide with like a passion. I think it's one of the ugliest looking things I've ever seen. Especially in content creation. When I see a videos in ultra wide, I just click it off instantly. If I can't even look at somebody, like literally the moment a video is in ultra wide, I just go to a different video. I have tried it. That's the whole point. I think it looks hideous. Vertical video too. Vertical video, I mean, if you mean like what, TikTok and shorts, yeah, I'm not a fan. That's why I don't get addicted to like scrolling through, because I never want to watch videos like that. I don't mind like making them occasionally, but I'm never jumping at the bit. No, I think ultra wide is hideous. Literally, if I won't watch a video in ultra wide, I won't play a game in ultra wide. And I won't stream in ultra wide, and I won't make videos with ultra wide footage. Yeah, I want 16:9. And I want like my 2K monitor literally has my music at the top, my chat on the left, my game in like the middle, and I still have space at the bottom if I want to put anything. And then this monitor has anything, like it has my email, my browser, all that other stuff. I'm colorblind. Almost anything that involves a better looking picture is going to be lost to me anyway. My eyes are too fucked to really give a shit. Bro, I would still play games on my fucking, like, box TV. No, I won't see it is the point. That's like the polar opposite of what will happen. So a reminder, in about 8 minutes, I'm making my PF for Byakko, Unreal on Dynamis, and then after that, I'm doing Juno. It's full 24-man Juno, so anyone and everyone who wants to do at least one weekly Juno for the coin, if not to try and win a piece of gear, highly advise coming to Juno in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, dude, I'll still play a game on CRT. I don't give a shit. I'll raid on a CRT. Hook it up. No COD memes. No, dude, I'll play 14 on a CRT. Come on. Get a CRT to like HDMI. Get it set up for me. I mean, I see color, but I can't identify them, nor do they look the same to me as they do to anyone else. I'll do Fru on CRT. Let's go. I played Final Fantasy XI on CRT for, I don't know, until I was like 18, 19. Hello, Sean. Good morning. Yeah, something in that range. Because that's all I had for my PS2. I had a fucking CRT. I don't know, dude. I remember the blur looking pretty shit when I look back at when I think back to my old footage. I remember it looking way more ass than it does now. I have a Steam Deck. It's also completely worthless to me because I'm at my PC. And I'm not going to lie, I hate traveling with gaming devices. Every time I've traveled with my Switch, well, I mean, I haven't even traveled. Anytime I travel with my Switch, I literally just never use it. I think it's fucking terrible. I don't like flying because I get nervous flying. But like, even when I'm like on the ground, if I'm traveling, I'm not like, let me go sit in the corner and play my Switch. Like, if I'm going to go to like a PAX or a convention, I'm at no point going to be like, oh man, I flew on a plane. I'm here in a place that I haven't experienced, that I haven't experienced in a while. Maybe I never have. Some people haven't experienced the location before. I'm going to fucking sit in the corner and play on my Switch. Like, I can't get behind the mentality. It just doesn't work for me. Oh, no, even if I was... Not... Okay, I will say this, though. I remember the first time I ever tried to travel with my Switch. I had an external battery that I was going to use to charge it while I was, you know, just in the airport or on the plane or whatever. I plugged my Switch into the external battery, and my Switch started charging the external battery. And I was like... That's the reverse of what's supposed to happen. Bro, my phone is stronger than my Switch, and my phone has got it all figured out. That's the thing that annoys the fuck out of me. It's like, bro, my phone has it figured out. How have you not figured it out? No, I haven't played Ever Crisis in like a year. No, it hasn't even been out. No, it's been out a little more than a year. It's been like 7 months since I last played it then. Yeah, 3 minutes until my boy Biako. The Jade Stoa. Have you considered not going healer then? Maybe I'll go healer. Oh, also, I'm gonna do this. So if you're on multiple different jobs, I don't want fucking 3, because we cannot have duplicate jobs. We need the limit break generation to do the LB3 strat. I did play Triangle Strategy. I didn't 100% it. I did one ending, and then I did the true ending. I did not do all 4 endings. And honestly, I've seen the other 2 endings, and I think the ending I naturally ended at was the best ending I could have naturally ended at that wasn't the true ending. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the ending I got better than the true ending. Dude, one of my favorite lines in Triangle Strategies will slap my ass like I was just born. It also has decimal. And that's a winner. Welcome and welcome and welcome. Gotta do the decimal dance. Alright. PF's going up for Biako. Passwords 1227. 1 player per job. Duty complete. Sweep the leg. Also, this is telling and retelling. If you're not going to come for both, don't join. If you're only joining for the telling, or just one or the other. Can't help but notice there's a tank spot still open. There we go. Now it's not. Jade Stoa. Unreal. Alright, light parties, you know the drill. Light parties real quick. The non-tanks. I don't give a fuck about the tanks. Alright, we're good. Tanks are just gonna get grabbed. And that'll be the end of that. Yeah, people be joining fast. Everyone wants to avoid the PF. What are you guys doing? Oh, healers? Okay, I guess. Hello? We good? Hello? Tanks? Don't run around in circles. You're the one with the fucking stance on. Do a countdown. You're the one with stance on.
Sarnux just subscribed.
Yeah, I'm doing Juno right after. Sarnux, thanks for the 18 months.
I'm gonna name him Greg.
Stance on means everyone's waiting for you to do the countdown. Or a ready check or whatever. Or both. I don't really care which one of you takes this first hit. Looks like it's going to go forward, though. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, my shit always fills fast. It's time for balls! Roar, Writhe, Rage. Remember, we're just tanking this in the middle of the room. Yeah, I need to do that. Now kill all the things. Ow! Cut your finger. No! That's not good. Gotta get him off the roids. Yeah, Byaku's got that roid form of somebody who only does arm day with one arm. Roids and doesn't equally distribute his arm day.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
First ones are baited. Next 3 sets are not baited. Next set is baited. No more games. Oh, you've not been a tank for a long... Yeah, I was just sitting there watching and I was like, hello? We're relying on you. Bow, 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 bow.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Hey, this one belongs to me. Remember, after this, after the second hit, is sweep the leg. Sweeper, no sweeping. That's fine, just get him up. Did you like stand? Did you get grabbed a second time? Or was it standing in the second one? Probably standing in the second one. Near your marker. Remember to be near your marker. If you've got balls on your head, then don't get hit. Alright, well you died, so it's fine. Because you were going to knock me up and take me with you. And I didn't want that. Ignore the ad this time. Just tank it away. Then take them with me, which is exactly what will happen in that situation. Because that's what the balls do. Remember not to be too close. That's an AoE. Oh boy, that was very scary. The Heavenly Strike. I've died to Heavenly Strike for getting it's an AoE before. And then near the end of the cast, one of you tank LB. Don't care which one, you can race for it. No more games. Why, hello there, Byako. This will be near the markers afterwards. It'll be lightning plus expando balls. To your marker. Remember, the marker is not super strict here. Stealing. Save them. Woo! Good for cure on yourself. Remember, you can wait. After this is sweep the leg. Sweeper. Sweeping time. Oh, that was aggro was guys, hello? Guys? That was an aggro thing, I think. Don't forget that there's a double aggro swap there. Don't die, guys. Yeah, there has to be a back-to-back for both there. I think that's what that was. I think it was after the grab, there wasn't the backup for both. I think it's a donut, right? Much healthier Byakko than we've had in a few weeks with the deaths. So we actually have to do this next mechanic. We've been killing him right here on the last several weeks. Like right as this mechanic goes out. But we've had a handful of deaths, so. Remember to be near your side. Well, no, we've had. Remember, if you have the ball around you, you can't really afford to get hit because you will knock other people up. You have the little barrier around you. Oh, he does not want to let you get in. Alright, and we're good. I think it's just lightning left at this point. It's a lightning mechanic one more time. I think it's lightning and grab. There it is. Wouldn't it be funny if I just didn't go into that? Oh, you guys are fine. It's like, he'll die. Just believe. It's funny, you said not having a picto, and I glanced over and I said not having a pot. Oh, you're right, I didn't use my pot on my last 2 minute. Alright. Do the commander. Yeah, I assume that was an auto attack that killed that person. I can't imagine anything else. Well, I don't know. I think they died after the hit actually landed. Well, that answers that. I'm just dumb. Yeah, make sure there's proper aggro adjustment. Alright, so let's look for a fox. Oh, no fox? No fox. I had a fox last week. Ready for round 2. When the fox fucks off. Remember, after this, I'm doing Juno. So anyone who wants to do the 24-man, I would come to Dynamis now. Alright, let's ready check. Let's see. Same. Oh, Dante DC'd. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the other monitor real quick. I do have both. I have every piece of loot from Chaotic. Yep. How do you find the fox? Yeah, there's tools. There's patterns. It's not full random. There's like set spots it can be given the pattern that you get. I mean, that's how you get them, is seals. How you get the seals is up to you. But that's there is no other way to obtain them. You get them from hunt seals. I mean, you can also get them by participating in Twitch and Final Fantasy XIV collaboration events. Like the recent Snowman event. Maybe the occasional Amazon collaboration. Or any which way. I almost accidentally hit a button that would have made me attack Byakko there. I mean, it's all seals. Blue Mage is still seals. It's all seals. Always has been.
There is no turning back.
Oh, Mr. Byakko. God damn it. I don't want to go all the way over here. Make sure the aggro is not... Alright, there we go. Whew. I saw targeting somebody else briefly and I got nervous. It's like, the Black Mage is gonna die. And yeah, but Mass Carnival is just you getting seals. That's all it is. It is just a way to get seals. It all comes back to seals every time. Sorry, I noticed a little late because I was standing under Byakko himself. It's fine, just go the other way. Dinner. Probably making venison burgers tonight myself. I love me some venison.
Behold, fury given full.
Ah. No gym for me today, though. No gym. I just need to get some steps in is all. And I can do that in my apartment.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Don't go dead middle yet. Yeah, because these first ones are baited, so if you just chill until you see one under you. You don't have to move around much at all this phase. Then these next three are not baited. And then the next set is baited. See these balls? Well, these balls are baited. All the balls. I like the implication that Biako only did this because he was having fun. It's like, no more games. It's like, so you were just messing around. I knew you were a playful little kitty.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
It's lightning time. Yeah, see? Exactly. He was just having fun. He's yucking it up. Aggro and sweep the leg. We're sweeping. Sweeper, no sweeping. Listen, I can't blame Biako for just wanting to have some fun. Okay, what that guy said. Went like you looked and tracked that ball down. Whoop. Wait, why am I attacking him? It's alright. He'll just do like a microscopic amount less damage. Really not how it works. It's probably a threshold, but you know. Boop. Remember that that's AoE. It's a good thing I only have to do this twice a week, man. Every time I think of Biako, I think about how much I don't want to ever... I never wanted to farm Biako. Worried for a second there. That was a very close to the end of the cast bar situation. It'll be lightning and your markers. PF. PF stands for pretty fun, right? Oh, RJ. Remember the aggro. And then also sweep the leg. Sweeper, no sweeping. Make sure you're actually behind too. Because yeah, he turns to face one of the people. I don't know if he tries to turn the person who he grabs or just one of those 4 people in the second state of shock. Definitely a quick attention check though. Yeah, as you can see, without any of the deaths, he's a great deal less healthy this time. Like 10% less healthy. He was at like 19% here last full. God, I forgot about Fuse down. If I went into PF for those fights, I'd be such a liability, dude. I have not done any of them in so long. I mean, like, it's not like I don't remember how to do the fights, but all of the sensibilities of doing them on the regular are not there anymore. Boop. Alright, remember we're going to be doing Juno here in a few minutes. Just going to give everyone in the party the chance to settle in on if they're staying, if they need to change parties, what they're going to play, etc., etc. PF makes me sad. As it should. This is C left. Yep. Alright, so that means here, 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 and here. Damn. Yet another week. I've had only like 1 Fox in the last handful of weeks. Just let me double check, make sure those are all the right spots. Yep. My Fox has been stingy as of late. Alright, if anyone is not staying in this party, garbage week again. Garbage day! Sorry, you literally can't say the word garbage without me thinking it. It just has to happen. If everyone's staying in this party, we have the party makeup. Then I'm gonna make the 18. I'm gonna get the other 16 people. All right, or at least try to. That is the hope. All right, so doing Juno. Only 40 this week. Hey, it was a 40 week for me too. Not even 50, man. Not even 50. All right, passwords 1227 Weekly Juno, we do 1 run. I do this every week on odd-numbered patches. And also, when more of the 24-man's released, we do all of them back-to-back. So when we get the other 2 tiers, we will also have those on Tuesdays. Passwords 1227 on Dynamis. Oh my god. Oh! Fill her up. Look at that. 7 more. Still need 2 tanks. Need what? 2 tanks and 3 healers. Bro, look at these parties. Black Mage Summoner Viper. Black Mage Summoner Viper. But dude, 2 of the parties are the same. Okay, well, we don't have a Fizz range in Alliance C. Oh, speaking of which, I don't care about this. Hold on. Wait. I don't care if it's the 1 per thing. Let me get rid of that. Where are the remaining slots? Alright, there's 1 tank spot, 2 healer spots, and a DPS spot, it looks like. Lions B and C, if a dancer takes that last spot, that would be so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have the 1 per job thing on for the 24-man. That I don't give a shit about. But yeah, password's 1227, and we need tank, 2 healer, 1 DPS. Too bad our party isn't also a Black Mage. A Viper. It was kind of close, but we had some job changes. There's a Sage. Still need... Oh, wait. There's an Astro. So it's now what? A tank and a DPS? Donk. See, I told you. You were like, oh, at least I don't need to play tank anymore. Oh, there we go. There's the tank. Alright, and now we need 1 DPS for Jueno on Dynamis. And Jueno is ready. Let's do a quick ready check. A dancer. Yeah, dude, Alliances B and C. I literally have the exact same DPS makeup. A Black Mage, a Summoner, a Viper, a Dancer, a Picto. Caster Supremacy. Oh, dude, when people see bonus, they fall apart. Ready check? Somebody say AFK? I missed it. Say when, saw you. Oh, yeah, and then they both have Gunbreakers. The healers are literally completely different, though. Yeah, bonus always makes people fall apart. All right, we're good. Did it for the memes. That's what I like to say. Because they do a super massive skip, I think, for explosion. Because it's not glitchless, obviously. It's they just like skip to the end cutscene. They didn't even do the last mission, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they blast through the tutorial island and then do a skip to like trigger the end cutscene or something. They do they do like a glitch that just triggers the end cutscene. Isn't that what... Refresh my memory. Isn't that what Zelda does? For the any % speedrun?
careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Don't they just glitch into like the end cutscene or something?
How about we start?
It's been a while since I've
Knuckle sandwich.
kept up with Zelda stuff. Ocarina of Time. Credits warp, yeah. I could have swore there was like a credits warp in Zelda.
Here we go.
I am not gonna lie, you talking about speedrunning is only just now reminding me that AGDQ is happening. Totally forgot. Literally wasn't even like in my brain capacity to remember.
Is that all you've got?
And I like how you got hit typing yep. Don't think I don't know that that's why you got hit.
Wait for it. Not mine. Drop kick to your fat head.
Honestly, the only thing speedrunning I've even remotely watched in recent times was Carl Jobst talking about the very easy Dam 52 update, where like now apparently Dam 52 is like super easy to achieve. That's like the only thing. Anything like speedrunning related I've watched as of late.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Oh yeah, capping tomes on chaotic was really nice. Not that I need those tomes for anything, but it's still it's just kind of like a nice benchmark for how much I've done something. It's like, oh nice. The tomes. I have them.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana. You ready for this?
It's gonna be very interesting seeing when the well, not when, but what the oh no, they're gone.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
They'll be back.
A royal uppercut.
Cool. In theory, they'll be back.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
Okay. After Juno, by the way, I'm gonna chill in Idleshire for a little bit, and then I'm doing maps on Dynamis. And then after maps, I might beat Fantasian. Okay.
Huh? There's no way you have her blessing too.
Hey, that's the special voice line for the healer LB.
This wasn't how it
There's no way you have her blessing too.
To pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward.
She doesn't. Oh. Guys?
A forest, huh?
Why did two of you do that? Nobody's coming to get you, so you're gonna, you know. Nobody's rezzing you. Hey. Cooldowns. What? I have all mine. What the fuck happened to yours? Yeah, CD's nuts. I have all mine. Where did yours go? Use them. On what? For everyone's on a 2-minute.
On your guard. I said something about it.
If I didn't use them, why would anyone else?
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Trying to click the button. That's not what they said, though. That wasn't their reason. God damn, that 162k. I was caught reading something. Fortunately, I'm a bard. Repelling shot strong. Nobody ever talks about the great repelling shot. I feel like I have to remind them until I accidentally repelling shot off the edge of chaotic. Because I fat fingered it. I'm actually going to spend this here. Don't think I'll ever forget that. That was a fucking disaster and a half. I see y'all too good to be over here. Y'all too busy painting to be a team member. Oh yeah, no, you made it. To be fair, I also would probably do the same thing, in complete honesty. I'd be like, what the fuck do you need me for? Bro, if it's so crucial to the point where we need just me, then it's already a problem. Oh, I haven't actually gotten the middle one in quite some time. It's been maybe like 3 weeks since I've gotten middle NATO. For the first like 3 or 4 weeks, I only saw outer NATO once, and then the last few weeks it's just been nothing but outer NATO. Listen, it happens to everyone. Sooner or later, everyone falls victim to a gap closer of some kind. Damn, that Fafnir dead as fuck. It was one of our faster Fafnirs. Now give me the sword! Give it to me.
Magic. Brace yourselves.
I will have the sword.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Let's see. Those aren't casting pants. You need your pants. Oh! Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get blinded there.
There's something about that big tower.
Oh! Almost ran right into it. So I'm trying to read something on the side here. Hello, Despot. God, I really need to decide if I'm going to do the Let's Play 11 series coming back. It's heavily requested. Where the fuck is that thing going? That flamingo flew off into eternity. Yeah, I need to decide if I'm actually going to do that. Let's play Dragon Quest. I'm not doing a Dragon Quest Let's Play. I wouldn't even be. I'm playing 1 and 2 this year. You gotta wait.
This should be interesting.
I can only think of getting a chaotic for this fight now. I feel like, I wonder if they'll fast track a chaotic for this just because of the reputation this particular fight has. I don't mean like do it next. I mean like not wait 10 years to do it to begin with. Oh yeah, no, you have to overnight the Dragon Quest XI casino. There's literally no other choice.
By the cowardice that binds you.
There's no choice.
By the envy that drives you.
So I got my 100% of Dragon Quest 3. I'm on 100% Dragon Quest 1 and 2 also. I'd probably not platinuming Fantasian. Only because of what it's going to ask me to do. For the fact that I already know the New Game Plus is part of it. And it's going to be a time, man. Hello, Juicy. Really actually difficult alliance raid for NA is the name of the Discord. Juicy. Really actually difficult alliance raid Discord. Yeah, Fantasian is a wild, like the size of that game is fucking wild. Sakaguchi and his team fucking cooked on that game. I was like, oh yeah, this is going pretty quick. And then I realized how wrong I was. Wait. Oh, I was bugging because I was like, wait, I don't think I've ever outranged that indicator before. That actually like fucked with my brain. I was like, did I break the chain somehow? No, he was just so far away from me that he was taking his sweet fucking time.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Envy engulfs? Envy engulfs? Alright, she said the thing.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I'm gonna wait till she goes over there.
Lost Kite 01 just subscribed with Prime. I
Thank
hope
you, Kite.
everyone has a great Tuesday.
I hope you have a great Tuesday as well.
Cowardice dismembers.
Run! I saw that last. Oh no, you're not. Oh no, you got rescued. Run! Thank you for the 23 months. They're all pretty healthy.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
It'd be horrifying to have all 5 archangels like this in divine might for real. You would die. Well, the music is from the Archangel boss fights in general, but yeah. Divine Might uses the same theme as the regular Archangel theme.
No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, it doesn't have a separate theme from the Archangels themselves. Can you stop killing yourself for cooldowns, please? Now everyone's waiting for you. I mean, to be fair, we could just pull. And now we have. Now your twos don't line up with anybody's. Alright, you barely made it. Trust me when I say the Gunbreaker 2s are not worth waiting for someone to get back for.
The land trembles before my might.
Yeah, I should have just moved through like I was originally planning.
I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Time for the Shadow Yapper. I don't think my man repeats a single line in like the whole fight. Just spits fire the entire time. Repeats like one line.
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn.
He really likes these flames of hatred.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Sir, this is a Denny's. Why would you destroy a Denny's, Shadow Lord? It's like one of those few not very good food options that everyone agrees that we should have around. Hello, Rose. Denny's is what many would consider a necessary evil.
For me, your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Remember when I lived in San Diego? I'd have Denny's like every other week. Just be like, honestly, I just need some Denny's right now. I don't know why, but I just do. If you have one, sure. I've never had a Roscoe's anywhere remotely close to me.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Okay, man. Why do you keep your armor in a pit? In, like, another dimension.
Begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Okay, man. Sir. Yeah, everyone's just now like, chaotic this, chaotic that. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to, one of my videos for this week is on, I gotta look at the clear rates. Probably have about, what, 75 to 80,000 clears if I had to guess. Cleared characters at the moment.
Light of my rage quenches the candle of your
Curious if the
trivial
post-holiday season will work in its favor. And my man's got so many lines.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I'll be over here. Why would you do that? Why would you want to rescue a tank? I mean, the story has nothing to do with anything. That statement literally doesn't even need anything to do with the story.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
You don't add something because you do, like, I don't even need to get into it. The first half of that statement, perfectly viable. The second half of that statement, completely unrelated to the first half of that statement.
I will keep coming back until the
Yeah, but the implication would be like, oh, people didn't like our story. Let's just speed up development by a year. You know what I mean? like they could just be like, oh, they didn't like it. That's it. Turn it on. Or the pre-notion ahead of time to be like, oh, I don't know if they'll like it. I guess we'll just...
Ground 24 just subscribed.
You know what I mean?
Has it been 2 years
It's
already?
like those two things are
Thank you for
unrelated
all
to
your
each other.
14 content, as it has been a very helpful resource in the 2.5 years that I've been playing.
I'm glad it's been of assistance. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for the 24 months. You know what I mean? Because I think they should do it as soon as possible, because long-form content sooner is better overall. Oh, hold on. I didn't get rid of the net. I still haven't won a fucking card, dude. That's the only thing I need here anymore is the card. I mean, technically I haven't lost the cards yet, but... I'm willing to bet y'all greedy motherfuckers are needing cards you don't actually need. Because y'all are selling it. Alright, thank you for the 24 mans. No, thank you for the stuffs. My usual Tuesday stuffs. Alright, I'm gonna take a small, just like, not do anything for a few minutes break. And then I'm gonna do maps on Golem. When I do maps, they're going to be on Golem, on Dynamis, and ideally 3 maps. I have 3, so I'd like everyone to have 3. Yep. That is correct, Sarnix. That's a sentence I don't say very often, so... That's not a sentence I say very frequently, so, you know, take that. Wait, what the hell? There we go. They sure will, Andy. Yeah, everyone I know who didn't really care much for Dawn Trail's base story actually really liked 7.1. They were like, "That's it. You've got the intrigue." Consider me invested in seeing what happens in point 2 and point 3. Showed good course correction. Well written, emotional, decent twist. Five clears is good. Oh, right. You just reminded me. That's one of the videos I got to record today. Let's see. Probably 75,000 clears, if I had to guess. 75,000 characters cleared. Is Tombstone not working right now? There we go. I don't know. 81,000. That's more than I thought. Okay. not too bad. Still got a ways to go to catch up to Queen's Fiend. Is there? I have no idea. I don't care anymore. I said my piece. I made my bank. I'm good. I said, listen, the raid plan strat has these problems. These are not subjective. These are objective problems with it, but it doesn't matter because as long as you do the strat, then you will succeed. And people's problem is they can't actually play the game. So anyone who genuinely thinks raid plan is better, I don't think they just learned it first, which I think is fair. But there's a lot of people who don't actually know how to play the game. They only know how to follow strats. So, yeah, exactly, see? A lot of it always comes down to people just don't know how to play Final Fantasy 14. And they refuse to acknowledge that. Because they've done, like, extremes and savages and whatnot. Because you can prefer doing one for that exact reason and still be capable as a person of looking at each and going like, this is better about this is better about that. If you have the experience. And laying out the pros and cons of both, as there are cons to both. The COD car strat is just better. But it doesn't matter because nobody can do either strat, so who cares? Who cares? It's irrelevant. Nobody can do either strat. We could do the same one for fucking billion years. You're always gonna have slip-ups. People be like, man, raid plan's so much better. Dies 6 times in phase 1. Bro, there was a wild comment in like in general discussion in Radar. So the funny thing is, Sarnix, is I haven't actually read that article, but the article would have to be based, the only thing it could possibly be based on is 2 things. One, Lucky Bancho's census from last month, which is 1.15 million estimated active. Which is, I don't know how much lower. I don't know what the peak was for Dawn Trail, but it's like one of the biggest fall-offs from expansion launch start to, I think, the 0.1 slash, I don't know if it was 0.1 or if it was just 6 months. And the projection that Q1 releases like Monster Hunter Wilds will cause a dip in subscriptions. There is no other validity to the article, which I do think it's accurate that in February that if we were to get official numbers, they would probably under 1 million. I actually do think that the article has no basis in the statement, but it's fair to make the projection, an unconfirmed projection based on those 2 factors. And they're good enough to not need to do that as well, Hero. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. How much of Oh, here we go. No, things are looking... Yeah, okay, things are looking a lot better now. So JP is no longer 66% of the clears. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm actually looking at the wrong fight. I take that back. Ignore me. I forgot that I was checking to see how many clears Queen's Fiend got. So I was like, oh, only 40%. Okay, here we go. No, this is more accurate. Oh no, it's no. That's definitely. In fact, I think it might be even higher now. Hold on, let me get my calculator out so I can have the exact number. Oh no. They've dropped a percent. Now it's only 65% of the total clears are from JP. It was 66.6%. Now it's 65.5%. NA and the rest of the world catching up. I mean, mana alone, I think, has more clears than all of NA. Actually, let me add the numbers together, just so I make sure my math isn't. I was just eyeballing it. If not, it's very close. Oh no. Wait. Damn it. No, it does. Yeah, mana alone has more clears than all of NA. In fact, oh no, Gaia doesn't. No, mana, yeah, mana as one data center has more clears than all of NA. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It has it has more clears than all of NA and OCE combined. Is the dip unprecedented? No, actually, there's a lot of factors to it. There's in-game factors and out-of-game factors. In-game factor is there hasn't been long-form content in 2.5 years-ish. Or the only attempt at long-form content didn't really resonate, specifically in that of Island Sanctuary. And number two is we're in post-pandemic. Everything is declined in post-pandemic. Which is not really... you can't. I wouldn't use that factor in an argument, but it is a relevant factor. I wouldn't look at someone and be like, oh, it's only post-pandemic. But you can go like, oh, it's a factor. It's just... Yeah. The big thing is that if you're going to include that in your discussion, you can't undermine feedback using it. You can't be like, oh, no, nothing needs to change. It's just post-pandemic. No. It's like... No, some of that's that, but it's also this. There was something I was going to do before maps. All right, I need to reply to something. Yes, and we're getting a deep dungeon, field exploration, cosmic exploration, variant and criterion. We don't, the one thing we do not have any additional word on is a second ultimate. This is from the chaotic raid. All of my armor sets at the moment are literally all the chaotic armor sets. Yeah, it's just the actual release cadence of it. Yeah, they confirmed, I think Yoshi P was visiting a server for New Year. Oh yeah, and the New Year post mentions Deep Dungeon. I know he was visiting a server and mentioned that he was doing Deep Dungeon, that they've started working on. They're also working on the new variant. Slash Criterion, both. Hand in hand. Hopefully the early floors aren't as boring as Eureka Orthos was. If the early floors aren't as boring, it'll be a lot better. They also could probably do with more, less mechanical threats on the higher floors and more active, simply existing threats on the higher floors. It's pretty much every enemy on the higher floors in Orthos is just threatening for dodging the AoEs and nothing else. And the other deep dungeons aren't like that. Like, you really have to play a lot more carefully in the other ones because simply pulling the wrong monster can be a problem. It's the only thing that's... I would not say it's the only thing that's been consistent. It is one of several things. I would not say it's been consistent. I mean, yeah, you had 0.1, 0.3, 0.1, aimed for 0.5, missed, hit 0.1, 0.3, 0.1. Technically, they would follow pattern to only have a 0.1. Obviously not on purpose, but if they were aiming for a 0.5 again, then it would be in pattern to do a 0.1. Actually, you just reminded me. I wanted to check something. Futures Rewritten has 17.5 thousand character clears. The good news is that only one data center has a higher clear rate than Ether, and that's Mana. Because Mana always has the best clear rates on every single encounter in the game.
Oh yeah, no, we needed Fruce so bad. Oh god.
We needed it so bad. I'm not gonna. So our team meeting is tonight to see what people want to do. I don't know if our group is staying together after this ultimate. Nuber wasn't even planning. He only came back because he felt like he needed to fill the caster role because our recruitment was like okay, but Nuber was like, I could just step back in as well, and like Nuber we were always gonna take if he wanted to fill the caster role. But he's stepping out for certain this time. And then I don't know what everyone else's plans are. But even me, I don't know if I'm actually going to do World Prog for point 2. I might step away for a tier of doing hardcore day 1 and do casting for the event instead. It depends, just because I've got some things going on in my life, and I don't know if they will interfere yet. I don't know if they'll interfere with the timing. So that's the only reason why. It's kind of like when I stepped away from Midas. Caster and Ninth Man. Yeah, it might be. That might be one of the two just for one tier. No, I'm not going to be a dad. God, if my girlfriend heard that, she would be like, when were you going to tell me I was... She's going to be like, when were you going to tell me I was pregnant? I was like, I don't know. My chat says you are, though. No, I can't do cocktail. You know why I can't do cocktail hour? I hate keeping ingredients around. I only buy ingredients to make specific things, and unless I use it all at once, it's all going to sit there and go to waste. I wanted to make one old fashioned And I bought the bitters for it, and I literally haven't used them since. I just have bitters that I literally will not use again. Because, like, if I'm gonna, I'd rather just pour a drink and have it straight most of the time. If I'm gonna have a drink at all, which is like a couple of times a month, I have 1 glass of whiskey. Unless there's like a holiday or something and I feel like having a couple. Like this last holiday where I had 2 on the same day. Alright, at 9:30 I'm going to do maps, by the way. In 10 minutes I'm doing maps on Golem. Maps. I do bring your own map and your map, your loot. Alright, welcome to Heavensward. But Idleshire lets me have mounts. See? Idleshire is the place where... Yeah, I can never do a cocktail hour because buying all the ingredients and keeping them around just... not for me. And I'm not buying cocktails in a can. No. That's not happening. That's not in my interest wheelhouse. Yeah, people want another city hub with mounts. The last one we got was in Stormblood. And it wasn't even the endgame hub. Well, I mean, actually, that's not true. It was. It was the endgame hub. Rogers was. It was not a Kugane. A Bartista? Oh, is that like one? No, I'm not buying a whole thing for bar stuff. I don't want bar stuff. I don't drink. I drink like twice a month. I would not. There's no shot I would ever invest in anything other than a specific glass, like a specific bottle of whiskey. And that's it. Whiskey or scotch or something of like something like a hard liqueur. But just the liqueur itself, not mixers, not bitters. Not trying to keep orange peels or cherries. I don't want to buy a canned cocktail because I don't even drink cocktails to begin with unless it's an old-fashioned, which, easy enough. Muddle the sugar, add the bitters, slice an orange peel, call it a fucking day. You muddle the brown sugar with the bitters, push it down to the bottom. One second. Just drink Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I've had most forms of booze at least once in my life. And that's how I know I fucking hate gin. There's some benches. Yeah, there's some benches in the back. There's also a bunch of box dudes. But yeah, I mean, my point is that cocktail hour is not for me. I just drink whiskey or scotch or whatever I'm drinking. I just drink it straight unless I'm at an actual bar where somebody else is responsible for making the drink. No, I never tried to sneak a drink in as a kid. I didn't start sneaking alcohol places until I was 13, but my family didn't own any restaurants by then. Remember, I snuck a bottle of Black House into a homecoming dance. That was fun. Happened at that dance? Nothing. I had booze. Because nothing happened at that dance. I just had alcohol. It's like going to a club. Like, I went to a club and had alcohol. I was like, all right, I went to a school dance and had alcohol. That's it. I'm making a party for maps in a little less than 5 minutes, by the way. It's on Golem. Bring your own map, your loot. At least 2 maps, ideally 3. I have 3 maps, but sometimes we don't do all 3 rounds. We've done all 3 rounds the last couple times, but not every time. Yeah, I've had booze since young. I've never liked drinking much, though. I only like having 1 or 2 drinks to loosen up. After that, I'm like, I'm good. I don't want any more. I want to be perfectly normal the next day. I don't want to get stupid. Don't want to get absolutely stupid. I would pass. But yeah, no Sly Cocktail Hour, because that would imply me buying ingredients, and that's not happening. It just won't. When I want to cook, some people go and they do a whole bunch of grocery shopping at once, right? And they're like, oh, I'm going to buy this for this and this. No, I literally, when I go grocery shopping, I go, I'm going to make this, and I'm only going to buy the things for that. And yes, only Braxkin maps. Only Braxkin maps. To be fair, all the other maps are to be fair, you can solo a Braxkin map too, but all the earlier maps are soloable anyway. I was soloing my party maps last expansion. It just took for fucking ever. You wanna spend a day doing something. grab 1 map and solo it every day. And I promise you'll only spend 5 minutes on it, and you'll spend like 40 minutes on it. The range of efficacy is high on that one. Yeah, I'm going to make the party say specifically for Braxkin maps anyway. Bring your own map, your loot. Also, if you don't have flying, don't join. I know it seems like a stupid thing to say, but I say it anyway, because the one day I don't say it, some motherfucker's going to show up and be like, I don't have flying in this zone. I'd be like, well, you also don't have a party anymore. So, that's really unfortunate. I'm about to chauffeur your ass around. Get off your ass and go get your fucking things. Go get your goddamn ether currents. It's so funny how the mobile version has ether currents in a Realm Reborn zones, but it only has like 4 or 5 of them per zone. Just means you can get flying really early. You don't have to wait till you actually finish a Realm Reborn to fly. In exchange, you actually have to go gather all of the fucking currents. It's just not very many. I just remember it being very few actual currents in the mobile version. That's another thing I gotta work on videos for this week. Alright, party's going up. As soon as we hit 9:30, I'm very punctual. There we go. Alright.
Join away. After this map party's done, I might throw an attempt at the final boss of Fantasian.
Ideally, we want to get close to 8. We have a tank spot open still. Okay, we have a healer already in here. They're just fucking lazy. That's all it is. Alright, we only have a tank spot open. They're not even difficult. They're just fucking lazy. With guaranteed... What, are the ones from the Mughals? I mean, yeah, because people don't do them anymore. The rewards are less common. Most people would probably just hop on Warrior and try to, or Blue Mage, depending on which one. We still have one spot open. On Golem. There it is. Alright, I just need everyone's zones. I don't need the exact location, so if you haven't found it yet, that's fine. Alright, so we've got one Kazama, one Yak, one Heritage, 2 Yak. That's a lot of maps. That's a lot of maps. 2 Heritage, 2 Yak, 1 Kazama. Three Yak. 1 Shao. Alright, we need one more map, but it's looking like... Alright. 3 Yak, 2 Heritage, 2 Koza, 1 Shao. Yak first. This shows how many people are in here. Yak, yak, yak. As soon as somebody links their Yak, we'll just go in that order. Now it's just in linked order. Alright, or I'll just take this teleport. Wow, that first one is in the worst place. Oh no, 2 of you have it there. Wow, that's like the worst location imaginable. How did you both manage that? To get the actual work. I mean, we already have 2. We might as well. Those were the 2 that were shared. There's one more. Yeah, we're going there first. We'll go there and then we teleport down south anyway. It's not like we have a choice. We have to go over there eventually. Yes. I clearly need the Gil. So I'm also hoping for weapons. I don't know how I'll survive financially if I don't obtain more weapons. Alright. Go ahead. Hello? I mean, it's probably over here more. There it is. I love money. I think I still have a couple of Unreal loots that need to sell. Pretty sure I have closer to 550 million once that stuff sells. Well, that's not a great start. At least we got 10,000 gil. Look at Vivi. Vivi's like, where is it? Where's the loot? It's alright. Somebody, listen, somebody's got to have a bad map. They can't all be winners. I don't know. I don't have a power plant. If anything, I am the power plant for Ivy. That's unfortunate. And we're off. This may be, what bow is that? That is the, Fru bow. Ivy's been relatively peaceful this morning. I've been, so on top of using my little mini treadmill, the walking pad over here, sometimes I've also just been doing laps around the apartment now for steps because Ivy just follows me and tires herself out. And I've been doing that in the morning, so she's actually like moderately tired. Because she follows me like, oh, where are we going? And then I fucking do laps, and she's like, what the what are we doing here? Why are we going in circles? She just can't fully comprehend it after a few laps. It's like, I thought we were going to go do something fun. Honestly, it kind of feels that way. One of my more elderly neighbors, he doesn't really leash his dog. He's like a tiny dog. So he likes to let his dog kind of just like run around. And so sometimes he'll take his dog to the mail room of our building and just like sit in there's like a chair there that he just, Jesus Christ. Heritage found next. I think Yaktel is broken. And I got on the elevator the other day, and it was just him. And I was confused because I was like, the elevator went from the first floor up to my floor. Oh, I just realized I had a second teleport to Mammoth. It's fine. I'll be right there. No, we do full rounds, correct. We never do people second until everyone's gotten to do their map. Since it's your map, your loot. We have to make sure everyone gets a chance at loot before somebody else gets a chance. I was confused. I was like, why would he go from the first floor to my floor and then go back down? He literally just, his dog didn't follow him in the elevator, into the elevator fast enough. So he just went up and he's like, well, I guess I'll go back down to get my dog. We got back onto the mailroom floor, and the dog was just there, just sitting at the fucking elevator door, and then just immediately ran in. As if just waiting patiently for his return. I like, the funny thing is he puts his dog on a leash, but I've never seen him hold the leash. So maybe he does at like when he absolutely needs to. Like maybe it's just when he's in the building. I have seen people who just let their dogs run around outside too. Yeah, maybe he's just communicating to the dog. Wow, 0 for 4 on portals. This is not a good day for maps. Where was the other one? Oh, I didn't see the second one linked yet. Yeah, maybe it's just to communicate to the dog. That it is walk time. Yeah, I went in the parking lot where my gym is. I saw someone who just literally brought both of their dogs to the parking lot and just was like letting them run around at like one of the back corners of it where there was like no cars. It's like, I was like, I can't do dogs, man. Like, I love dogs. When I see other people who own dogs with dogs, I'm like, y'all make me nervous existing. I used to take care of my friend's dog when I was in college. Never mind, I walked the dog, I fed the dog, I played with the dog. The dog even slept with the dog. That dog basically treated me like I was the owner. That seems to happen with all the animals that I get involved with. Jesus Christ, bro. We're 0-5 on portals. Wowie. So we're probably doing 3 rounds this time. Like, I feel like I can't commit to the amount of effort that it takes to own a dog versus a cat. But even still, like, when I see dog owners who are, like, really comfortable with their dog, it makes me nervous. Because that doesn't matter how comfortable I am with my animal. I just don't think I do half the things I see dog owners do. Way too paranoid about, like, something going wrong because it's out of my control. No, dude, we're 0 for 5 on portals. We've been doing this like 5 minutes. And the portals do not want to show up right now. Now that it's mine, obviously I have to streamer privilege, get a portal. Even if I get kicked out on the first floor, I have to streamer privilege, get a portal. It's honestly the only way the world can go. See? Told you. It was the only correct thing that could happen. I had to turn on the loot. Take us to the bottom? You mean the top? The streamer client. We generally go up in most of them. It's either up or forward. I don't think you actually go down, and maybe in one of them. Oh, good. Oh, dude, I love Mammonite. Remember, it's your map, your loot. So that means, as worthless as that Mammonite is, it's mine. Especially because, like I said, I'll get kicked out on one floor. Never mind. Reverse psychology for the win. Hugo, thank you for the 8 months.
Hugo Shatton, she just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the 8 months. Alpacas! Kill! Kill! look, 40,000 gil. We're rich. What was that? 48,000 gil? Damn, with how much gil we made, I thought for certain we weren't going to make it. Oops. I'm just here to make sure everybody makes some gil. Ivy, I see you're comfy. Alpaca! Kill. Reverse psychology is how I got that insanely good roulette wheel map. Oh, no good loot? Let me try luck. This is where we get kicked out, by the way, so I hope you enjoyed it. Fuck, dude, a 5? Come on. I mean, there's no good loot, so I just go. I love wooden clusters. There you go. Yeah, 5, I mean, 5 is a fucked number to get. It's a coin flip. There's no strategy to it. This picto painting in my view. Fucking covered the whole screen. 4 was already really bad. The 5 was immediately gonna mean fuck. Alright, I've got the record for today so far. And now we have map. That was map number 6. That's not good. That was already map number 6. I will probably get to trying Fantasian's final boss today. I'm still tempted to try the other void bosses before I do the final boss to see if I get a marble. But I think I'll be fine against the attack that killed me last time. I kind of want to try a couple more things on it this time. Maps. Yo, you know what else I keep forgetting? Maybe after I'm done with Fantasian, I keep forgetting I have access to Pantheon. I was a backer of that game years ago. So I should have access to it. I gotta look at my email. And Soulframe, yeah. Bro, that Aetheryte's been here for like 8 weeks. What have you been doing? I got Tales of Grace's F next. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's Shaloni. I'm still the only portal. Surely that won't happen again. We're dying. No, we're living on the outside. We're only dying on the inside. Sitting for finals. You've still been coming to weekly content. Means you've been on the game. Squirrel. God, I've had so many good mounts in Dawn Trail. Alright, show us the portal. You will be the one to prove that I am not the only one that will have a portal. It will be you. Boy, that's really unfortunate. Round 2. Let me tell you, that's really unfortunate. Hey, look, I have Shaoloni. Oh, I have this exact spot. Wait, no, I don't. I'm sorry. My spot is up here, I think. Yeah, my spot is up here. All right. All right, let's see. Shao. Okay, so I see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 Shao, 4 HF, 1 Koza, 1 Yak. Alright, we'll go do that one first, because they linked it first, so they win. I already know where mine is anyway, so that's good. No, they're both not far. Alright, surely we get 6 portals from this round. Yeah, exactly. Just do superstitious good luck things. They're not superstitious if they work. It's not placebo if it works. Well, it's definitely more old era. I'd say it's a lot more focused on... It's a lot less focused on the auto battle. Like, it's got an actual combat system. Granted, Brighter Shores will eventually have an actual combat system. No? Everybody, we're on our second round. Everybody shared 1 map. We had 8 people share maps. We're already on round 2, and we're only starting because I saw 8 people with maps. I even typed out all the positions. Yeah, I don't think Pantheon's going to be, like, ultra successful. But, I mean, I backed it, like, 6 years ago. So I just should have access to it, I imagine. See, look. Told you. Portal. Only 5 more for my prediction. 2 of you are getting fucked, though. 2 of you aren't getting portals. And I might be one of the 2. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm one of the 2. Alpaca! Kill! Yes, I believe in running aggressively at the alpaca to help assert my dominance. Alright, now don't fuck it up. Dude, I'm actually so hungry. I ate already this morning, but my body cannot be sated. There you go. See, 1 more and you're even with me. Soon, the streamer privilege for this will be completely debunked. No one will believe it ever again. Especially if they actually manage to get the coffer and I don't. Just don't get kicked out. I'd be so relaxed this morning. There you go. Now get a coffer and make 10 million gil or whatever they're worth right now. Oh my god, my fucking back. I need a massage. It's not even old man back. It's I deadlifted 405 pounds back. I'm gonna make that deadlift way stronger. Now take us to the 4th floor. And no losing the Gamba. Get swole. Sounds like, God, what are those things called? Tone something? I don't remember. Tonals. That's what it is. I had a bunch of friends that were buying tonals during the pandemic. What did I say about getting us kicked out? It's alright. You tied with me. I did get more alpacas, though. One of my friends, she was asking me if I have an at-home gym setup, and I'm just like, that's not going to work for my workouts. Ain't no way that would work for my... for my workout. If I tried to keep enough weight to do 400-pound deadlifts in my apartment, I think Ivy would be scared shitless, and I'm pretty sure that my apartment manager would not approve. I also would have no fucking place to put it anyway. Oh, I'm over too far. Or am I? Yes, I am. That literally wouldn't have any impact because they care about their floor surviving and not needing to be replaced. The fuck would they care? They just don't want to have to do work when I eventually move out of this place. Which, if I have a good year, depending on how the rest of my year goes, I mean, I might be moving to LA at the end of next year. So I don't drop weights. I've never like done a deadlift and then just fucking hard dropped the weight. See, I didn't get a portal, so you can't give me shit now. HF, right? Yeah, Heritage found next. So I'm one of the 2 suckers. Yeah, I don't drop weights at the end of a deadlift. I control the eccentric. Even on the 400-pound deadlift, I still mostly control the eccentric. At the very least, I don't like fucking blast it to the ground. Always some drop. It's more like you just, it puts prolonged pressure on the ground. Like on the hardwood floors. Or you're not doing your third round. Mind you. Not doing it till we're on the third round. Yeah, I just never let go of weight super hard. Oh, third HF flag. Okay. Okay, we found the other sucker. Now everybody else has to get it. Does anybody else have one here? We had 4 here, so if anyone else has it, just use it. Okay. That's the spot we're going to next. So 2 and 4 are in the same spot. Oh, no, they're not. What am I talking about? Wow, we literally have all 4 different spots, huh? Yeah, we do them in called order. We got 4 different fucking spots doing a world tour. Oh, I'm just surprised that the start of my year went so well. Then again, over the last 4 months, I put on like 20 pounds. Very, very slowly. Try to bump up my lift game. No, we do not have 5. We have 1 in Koza and 1 in Yektel. Yeah, we're on round 2. We've been on round 2. This is the 4th map of round 2. Yours can be the 5th map of round 2. Then somebody else's is the 6th. And then we go to Koza. We've been on round 2. We're halfway. This is the halfway point of round 2. From the moment we all shared our map locations, this is the 4th map. I put it all, it's all in the chat. And then somebody had one just over the wall right here. And then the other one was a little further north. Where's the 4th one? Oh no, this is the 4th spot. Never mind. I mean, I guess we could stop and do this one before we go over to the other spot. Yeah, because this is closer, so it makes more sense to logically do this. Might as well. Instead of flying over there and then coming back. Wall! Listen, everybody likes the wall. What a fucking ironic twist. Balsar's like, I had a wall once. This isn't about you, Gaius. This isn't about you at all. Now, we took care of all the logs yesterday. Chaos logs, regular logs, machine logs. We took care of all those logs yesterday. Hey, look, a portal. Everyone knows it's log. It's log, 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 log. There aren't 5 in a row. There's only 4. Round 1 finished in Shaoloni. We're halfway done with round 2 already. The moment we all shared a map location was the end of round 1. There's only 4 here. There aren't 5. This is the 3rd one we're doing. No, this is the 3rd one. Yeah. Round 1 ended so many maps ago. You're just blurring it all together because we blasted through the first round in 5 minutes. This is the 3rd map, and then the 4th one is the next one. Yeah, anytime I ask people for map spots, that's always the end of a round. Because there's no reason to collect that information if we're not starting a new round. Speaking of which, these maps today suck. These maps are maximum garbo. I mean, we're going there next. That Kozama Uka location is where we're going after this one. Just a little early. Probably. No, actually, it's not. Not on Dynamis, it's not. Still reminds me of the 3-hour ether bonus we randomly had one day. We literally had a random bonus pop up at 1 p.m. Pacific Eastern on 1 p.m. Pacific on ether. Now we go to Kozama Uka. I believe that was a Doc Poga teleport. Today's also 3 hours. Yeah, they were. It really confused people because they were hyper consistent. For like 4 days, and everyone was confused. Because they weren't supposed to be that consistent. Like, we genuinely don't know why. What's assumed is that there's like 2 or 3 bonus patterns that can be gotten. So, like, every single day, you're guaranteeing bonus, but it falls into one of 3 patterns. And that we just literally, like, confirmation bias rolled on the pattern for, like, 4 days in a row. Which made it ultra confusing. Yeah, because the very first bonus that was ever had was at, like, 1 a.m. I think the only day I've actually seen bonus skipped is the very first day. And then it was a 1 a.m. bonus. The next day, I was like, what the fuck? It's a bonus right now. Went from 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then the last one in this round is Yaktel. Yeah, these maps today are fucking garbage. Listen, I got all my chaotic loot. I'm good. I mean, I'm sure no bonus is just one of the patterns. Also. It's probably like always the same times of day, but it's random at which... Because the big thing is 14 very rarely does anything true random. There's almost always a rhyme or a reason to how things are decided. More often, more likely than not, it's just... There's a couple of different patterns that it follows on a per day basis, including not having one. Yeah, last time we did maps, we kind of made out like bandits. This is just revenge. Last map party, it took like fucking 3.5 hours to do all the maps. Well, but the point is that it's not a pattern you can predict. Like, the point is that it's not going to be like every Monday it's this. It's just every daily reset, it basically just rolls the bonuses for the day. As soon as daily reset happens, which can also be no bonus at all. I'm sorry, not on daily reset. No, yeah, on daily reset, just at 7/8 a.m., depending on daylight saving. It just decides for the next 24 hours where the bonus will go. Yeah, that's what we thought. We thought it goes away quickly, but given that we know that chaotic participation slows down after a week or two, and there's still 3-hour bonus windows, I'm actually going to assume that's not true. I think that was, again, confirmation bias of us being actively doing it and it only lasting 3 hours. Because we've actively done it and had it last way longer, and so there's no rhyme or reason to that. Yeah, it probably just daily decides like what the bonus for the next 24 hours will be, if there's any, and then just rolls it. Basically, don't try to predict it. It's completely pointless. You're either available to do it when it's in bonus or you aren't. You can't plan around when bonus will for sure happen, because it won't. Yeah. Well, the good news is that the actual drop rate increase is ultra significant. So even if you don't actually get the demis, the odds of getting additional loot are actually substantial. Hello, Max. Hello. God, that hurts so much to do that. The soreness hurts. Let us through. Open. Maybe. I mean, I have to beat it first. I'm on the final boss. And I spent like 20 minutes and then died. And then I thought I got a checkpoint midway because of something that happened. And then I clicked restart from checkpoint and it sent me back to before the first phase. And I was like, oh. Well, I'm going to not do that for today. That game's got so much girth. Incredible girth. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about a boss having a specific attack that's mitigated by a specific element, not having that equipped and taking more than my max HP and damage through attack debuffs and defense buffs, which is exactly what happened. Remember, your map, your loot. I took 8,000, like 600 damage. I had 8,000 max health, and I was like, well, didn't see that happening. And if there was counterplay to that mechanic, I don't know what it was, because it was boss was charging, and then I got hit. I have an idea of what it could have been. Definitely wasn't just damage dealt, but I have an idea of what it could have been. All I know is that shit fucking killed. The problem is that if I guess wrong and I equip something that isn't useful for that fight, I've just made the fight a billion times harder for no reason. So I'm just gonna go max health and survive it. Guys, don't forget the loot, please. Please, if you're not. Yep, there you go. I know which boss. You know what's funny? I forgot that boss had a pushback mechanic, because compared to when I did it on the Apple Arcade. Hey, final floor. See, you did it. See, not every map was a failure. Just most of them. Yeah, I forgot that boss could even push you off the ledge, because I remembered the charge attack, but I forgot that it came with the pushback. Yeah, that's definitely not something that works in Fantasian, unless you're mathing out every single attack. That doesn't work. You can do it if you actually know the math of the boss's HP, or you've like at least researched them so you can know how much. Oh, what the hell? I remember the last time I saw these things on this floor. This dude gets to survive for a while. Crossfire Blade! No weapon coffer and a gamba. It's Twilight gemstones, but those aren't that important. Ah, you're gonna gamba the Twilight gemstones? Like I said, the Twilight gemstones are different. What was that, 10 final floors? Yeah. Wow, you got a lock is unchanged. That's fucked. Don't be a 5. Oh, that's way better. Just don't get a 9 again. Well, it's not a freebie because the lock can go unchanged again. I've literally had a 1, clicked high, gotten lock unchanged, got a 1 again, then picked high, then got a 1 again, and lock unchanged into a 5, into a fucking fail. I've had it happen. It was horse shit. And I'm mad thinking about it. Ooh, a 4 is a little scary. Odds on a 4 are not very good. That is a good call. That was the last for round 2, I believe. That was Yaktel, wasn't it? Alright, so we have round 3 now. If you don't have a round 3 and you'd like to stay, then I recommend you go buy one from the Golem market board. I did say we would ideally do 3, and because that went very quick, I would definitely like to do the 3rd one. Yak. God fucking damn it. Alright. Yak. I have as well. That's 2 2 Sha, 1 Yak, 1 Heritage. Yak again? No, keep in mind we're doing Yaktel first no matter what. We have 1 in Yak, looks like 2 in Yak. The only Yak I normally have is Cognac. Looks like we're missing 1. Who are we waiting on? Looks like gaming. Waiting. Yours is Koza? Oh. Okay. Koza it is then. I mean, we're still starting in Yak, no matter what. We're just waiting on one more map. Hello? Hello? Waiting on one more. Hello? We're all waiting on you. Hello? I'm not gonna wait much longer. You're gonna AFK. I need you to say something. So we're not just sitting around. Hello? Gaming's missing. They haven't said anything. And they also didn't say AFK. No, you didn't. If you said it on zone. You need to say it when I ask people to say it. Alright, so it's Yak. There's literally no chat messages that say Yak. From Sirius onward. Oh, well, other than Drake ears. 2 Yak. 2 Urk. 2 Shot. Yeah, you can't do it on the zone out because the zone out cuts party chat. Koza. Alright. You have to make sure that everybody's actually out of the thing first. Alright. We're like equidistant from both of those. Hastily looking for map location. Alright, we did get one final floor, so surely the rest of them are all fucked. Dicks! Why are we dicking? Why are there dicks? 2025 dicks. Not that many dicks, but it's the year of that dick. That dick is the first dick of the year. Barrel tender? I don't know. Not very long. The mount token mounts don't take very long. None of them do. Alright, have a good one, Dante. Hey, see a portal. We started last round with a portal too. Oh. Listen, sometimes that's just how a Tuesday has to go. What else is there to say about it? Sometimes there's just dicks. I mean, there's PF, and there's plenty of dicks in PF. Tuesday is PF day. Oh, hey, free door. And it's also in the correct direction. Please go pick the left door. I'm not the goober. I have no impact on what all these dicks are doing. That is not bueno in any capacity. I'm always so scared when I hear about what some duty finders sound like. Somebody in my Discord who half the time they share a story about doing alliance raids, it's literally the worst story imaginable. And if they weren't posting screenshots of the disaster the entire time, I'd almost have a hard time believing what's happening to them in PF. I mean, in DF. Motherfucker will see Daybreak and Circus Tower in like 2024. Most people don't even know what Daybreak is in Circus Tower. And then the other one was all the way north. Everyone crashed because of a DDoS is another story. That's not the duty finder's fault. I'm talking about like strictly executional based things that should never be seen. Oh, that's fun. Watching 5-headed dragon in rage. Yup. Cerberus, actually, no. Cerberus going on a rampage, actually, that more often happens because of experienced players than inexperienced players. Because experienced players think they're hot shit by holding the chain as long as possible, forgetting that it actually has a debuff timer and runs out if you don't attach it fast enough. And then they fucking scramble to go find it. And then it's too fucking late. I actually think that that's more often than not someone who's played the game for too long and just they cause the issue there. I've seen that happen with Cerberus. I went into the Duty Finder. I remember it must have been like last year at some point. I think when I was leveling Paladin for Dawn Trail, I went in there and I got somebody doing that, and then they dropped it and they didn't attach it in time. What did I say? Urk. Urk is next. Urk. I'm an Urk. I can't remember the last time I had one in Urkelpacha. Mine's over here. It's our first time going to Urkelpacha today. Windy? Very windy day. So very, very windy. They all needed it. Listen, Hall of the Novice is great. Tornado watch. What the fuck? I look outside and I'm like, I didn't even see how that's like. I'm in NorCal and I'm just like, Jesus, what a different set of weather conditions. I can see the sun right now. Enrage. I don't think Yasmat you can fail the DPS check. I guess that counts as an enrage, kind of. Rage usually means like the boss has reached its maximum limit, or I mean, yeah, I guess it's any sort of fail condition that leads to an overwhelming death of the entire party. Yeah, Asmat had that problem a lot because of the tanks being useless as fuck. Yeah, it's always, hey, look, see, you were forced to pick left, and I'm forced to pick right. Which means when I go to pick left on the next one, it's going to fail. The world is perfectly balanced. Yeah, Duty Finder's a scary place. I so very rarely get them. I just know that I get them more often on Primal. Whenever there are disasters that I have, it's the few times that I visit Primal. Hilariously enough, that is the one constant. I don't know why. I do more on Ether, so you'd expect that I would have that experience on Ether more, just by rule of averages. And I know that I do a lot of pre-mades on Ether too, but I'm talking about like lifetime, not more recent times. See, I told you now. I go left and I fail. See? The world balanced itself out with that one. From now on, if I just get a guaranteed door, I'm just going to go that way the entire time. All right, there's one more in Urkelpacha. Listen, if the tank knows the tank can survive, then you just need to get out of the way. Dude, that reminds me on Shiva hard mode. Whenever I get Shiva hard mode, when she goes sword, I run away from the party. Because there's so many tanks that remember doing Shiva extreme and forget that the tank buster is a tank buster on hard mode. The amount of murder that takes place. Yeah, Shiva's a scary one. I would advise being very cautious around Shiva. This was especially prevalent when Shiva was the Unreal, because it refreshed everyone's memory about how to do the tank buster on Extreme. It was no longer like a deep recessed memory. It was a, this is what I do literally every week memory. Next is Shaloni, if I recall. Yes. I did not mean to type that in all caps, but that's fine. Yeah, aggro rips and alliance raids are another fun one. Shiva was the very first Unreal we ever had. Oh, dude, being jailed in Titan hard mode is sentencing you to do no damage for the rest of the fight. Motherfuckers don't know what Asuna even is. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Just go without me. You don't need me there. I clicked the second one and not the first one because I saw it after the teleport. That's fine. Oh God, Angra Manyu is already an unironically kind of scary, hard-hitting thing. Listen, at least we've had a few portals. No portals. I mean, but at least we've had some portals. We only have 3 maps left, which in an hour is, yikes. And then it's even funnier, Raviel, because then they don't know how to get rid of it. New players aren't... Here's the thing. It's one of those things where technically, if you did Sunken Temple normal, you should understand how to get rid of it at a glance. I say should, because a lot of people do Sunken Temple and then still don't. What if you do Sunken Temple, you get that one tank that actually, like, giga stuns everything. Jesus Christ. These maps today are the worst maps in existence. This is the worst round of maps I've had in a long time. I had a bad round of maps a couple months ago that I said, oh, that's the worst one in a while. This is way worse than that. Streams like, yeah, bro, just go play Fantasian. Today's not the day. Just go beat the final boss of Fantasian. Stop trying to spend time in 14. Let's get this guy out of here. This guy's not even joining Call of Duty PFs right now. He's too busy playing a different game. We're at like 10% portals. No, it's not that bad. 10% portals would be 2 or 3 total. It's like 20% portals. I think we've had like 6 or 7. Yeah, they're right. That's close. That is 25%. It's like 25 to 30. We're all hoping for weapon coffers on all of our maps. At least you got to the 5th floor. We did get one final floor, and I'm halfway to the achievement for that now. Hey, look, a portal. See, we just had to bitch and moan enough. I love bitching and moaning. Now you just gotta make it past the 1st floor. God, today is a no gym day, so I can just drink my coffee with reckless abandon. On gym days, I usually drink a little less coffee.
Because I take my pre-workout. My pre-workout has caffeine in it. And I'd like to not OD on caffeine. Well, that's not a good look. I have Gorilla Mind. No stem. So we have one map left. Yeah, I avoid stems. I hate that shit. I don't want to feel like I'm fucking cracked out at the gem. And the last one is Koza. They are basically meth. True. Honey is not a pre-workout. No. Honey is a carb source for your body. Which, if anything, you'd actually be better off having the honey in the middle of the workout. Not before the workout, in the middle of the workout. Honey's a scam. Sure is. I still laugh because everybody knew that Honey made its money from being an affiliate link. I just don't think anyone really applied it to like overwriting other affiliate links. Like, we all knew that's how Honey made its money, like as an app itself. So that it was entirely like an in-browser affiliate service. And that's a shit end to a shit round of maps. That's it. That was all 3 rounds. That was garbo. That was awful. Hey, we got one final floor. That's something at least. Give me the run back? No. That was terrible. I don't want to. I'm not going to. Listen, no. That's a fucking shut it down for the day. No more maps kind of shit. Thanks for the maps, I guess. That's about as much as it gets. No, we're not gifting 8 subs. Stop. I just said. What does that have to do with everyone else? Nobody else benefits from that. They just have to go spend money. No. There's no more runbacks. I do use an MMO mouse. I use the Aerox model Steel Series MMO mouse. Love it. I actually preferred their old Rival 500 model, but it was not built like the traditional one, so it was not as popular. Like, it wasn't numpads on the side. It was like ergonomic buttons that you just like leaned against. I love that, but it was too not industry norm. Thank you for the party. But the Aerox model's good. I have a spare Rival. I have a spare Aerox around in case I ever need them. And I have a 12% discount on Steel Series stuff year-round. Make sure you use my link and discount code and don't touch Honey. I've never done a sponsored thing with Honey, but I'll throw it in there. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? Yeah, that was a terrible round of maps, dude. Absolutely god awful. Yeah, ain't no way I would play an MMO without an MMO mouse. Well, as a keyboard and mouse player, I should more specifically state.
I just can't imagine it. It's literally my entire PC MMO life I've had one. And the few times I've been forced to play without one, it has been the worst experience I've ever had. It makes me want to carry a mouse with me whenever I travel. Controller's good. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with control. I need to find the numbers that they gave us for the number of controller players. I just remember Japan being like super fucking high. I mean, I just use Shift, Control, and Alt on my keyboard. Yeah, it was like it was some fucking huge number. It's a massive, massive amount. Yeah, NA was like split down the middle, but yeah, no, JP was basically like holy controller. Massive, massive controller total. Oh, yeah, here it is. Hammer posted it. Oh, it was the legacy one also, which actually makes sense because the number of... Yeah, it was 77. Yeah, here it is. Europe was 3367. Best DPS, Picto. Doesn't really matter, though, unless you're doing Fru. Yeah, JP was 97% legacy, which was... expected because if 77% of your players are controller, that's 77% legacy already. Nobody's jumping at the gun to play Summoner. We'll say that. You'll see plenty of Summoners in Chaotic, though. Everybody wants Reses in Chaotic. And they don't care if it's Red Mage or Summoner. They just want to have one. I mean, you can just see all my keybinds. I have Shift, Alt, Control. I have my mouse buttons, RTF. I try to never go past 5 or 6 for numbers. 6 I'll only do if it's very specific abilities that see fringe use or I don't need to press them very often. For example, I very rarely need to interject. So interject is on Shift 6. Not really. I just don't have to use 6. I press it like... I just press it once in a blue moon. Like tank stance, I don't need to worry about it. I just shirk once and then that's it. Unless there's like a specific fight for it. Majority of my keybinds are on my mouse, though. Well, that's not true. Majority of my keybinds are alterations of 1 through 5. I'd say it's about split down the middle. The only letter ones I'll use are RT and F, though. I know most people I know with MMO mouses set it up so that every single button they have is on their MMO mouse. Like they'll shift alt control with the keyboard and then only use the keyboard for movement. A movement and shift alt control, and then everything else is on their mouse. I don't like that. Well, no, there's the occasional fight where tank stance comes up as well, but it's very occasional. Maple Story, God. But yeah, I seldom go anything too crazy with my keybinds. That's why I really like the Rival 500, because I usually only use 6 or 7 mouse keybinds to begin with, and then I just shift and control and whatnot. And that's about as many buttons as the Rival 500 had on the left side of it. Because it's other buttons I didn't really... Well, that's not true. I actually did use... They had like a couple of extra buttons, but I very rarely bound those. There was like one button to the right of the right click, and then 2 buttons to the left of the left click. I don't remember. I think I put pots on one of the left click buttons, and I used the right click button for God. It depended on the job, but the one I remember using it on what is it called? Imperial Arrow. I kept wanting to say repelling shot for some reason. Yeah. Imperial Arrow, I remember putting on that right-hand button. Dude, it's so funny. So Josh Strife Hayes put out a video talking about like why there's basically no MapleStory video from him. And he was talking about working with an agency with MapleStory. And it immediately reminded me that I just saw something in our Discord that's really funny too. It reminded me of when I got a sponsorship offer for MapleStory for an update. It was like when they added like level like 255 or something. I don't remember. But they said that there could be 0 talk about MapleStory 2. Like, the chat wasn't allowed to discuss it. I wasn't allowed to bring it up. It needed to be purged from, like, everything associated with the sponsored content. And I had to turn it down because I was like, bro, I was an ambassador for MapleStory 2. Like, of course MapleStory 2 is going to come up. Like, chat's going to bring it up. There's no chance that it's not going to get brought up by somebody. I was like, they like brought me out to an event and I was an ambassador and I streamed it for like a month or more. Like it's coming up. Like so I can't promise I won't come up. So I have to decline. Yeah. Josh's was like, he made the video and they didn't like the order of the things that he did in his like actual gameplay experience. And so they told him to just change the order that he mentioned things. And then wouldn't allow him to release the video unsponsored because now they have ownership of it because it was made for them in the first place. So he just like he just really doesn't want to make a MapleStory video like at all because it wouldn't be like an actual fresh experience for him anymore. I'm like, fair. I get MMO offers all the time, dude. Like, I only take them when it's very specific MMOs. Like, I've gotten PAX Day offers, and I'm like, I actually kind of wish I did take them because that was fucking free money. Like that game's no. But I've been paid for MMOs that were just a straight no before. Like Throne and Liberty I knew I wanted to take because that was like, this is actually going to have a decent amount of buzz for it. It's not the worst idea. I just could tell from when I played it that it was going to be way too guild focused. When you played that update was when I was supposed to do the sponsored thing. That was when I was supposed to do it. It was for that update that you last played. It wasn't that long ago I had the MapleStory thing. There was another MMO I got an offer for recently that like I actually was going to do, but the timing was bad. Like I initially was like, yeah, I can do that, and then I started working on it and I'm like, oh no, there's no shot I can finish like video content for this fast enough. The turnaround is way too fucking quick for me to like feel like I can put something out that's of actual quality here. Oh, The Last of Us Season 2 is in April? Okay. What else? Oh, no. So Sada shared a tweet in Discord that actually cracked me the fuck up. So, for those who missed it, Sony announced that they're doing a Horizon Zero Dawn film adaptation and a Helldivers film adaptation. And there was a quote retweet on the announcement that said, the Zelda movie has a chance to do something extremely funny. That's fucking hilarious. That would be so fucking funny if even like the Zelda movie released at the same time as Horizon Zero Dawn. That would be the actual funniest thing. Oh god, Dislight. I remember getting a sponsorship offer to do Dislight that never panned out either. I don't know. I don't know what to really expect from sponsorships this year because like I'm looking at the titles that I would take sponsorships for, and it's like I could think of a few, but I don't know if I don't know. I don't know what to think about this year and how this year will go. Hi, Ivy. All I know for this year so far is I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds next month. I am going to FanFest, which we assume will be NA's FanFest. We assume will be this year, and that's kind of it. I'll probably also stop back in New Jersey. I might actually travel to New Jersey before Wilds comes out. Yeah, and 14 Mobile too. Those are like the three things for certain. I'll probably also visit New Jersey at some point in the next few months because I should be able to. I just need to hand in my tax stuff for my CPA. Let him tell me what he needs to tell me. Hi, Ivy. And then I can plan. Just because I haven't been back to New Jersey in like almost 6 years. It's been 5 years and like 2 months. I mean, I never expect Square sponsors. Whenever I get a Square sponsor, I'm usually kind of surprised. Because a lot of the time, I do play Square properties anyway. The DQ3 launch thing was... That was rough timing. But I welcomed it. Ivy, you look so cute. I like that she doesn't mind me touching her toe beans anymore. It makes cutting her nails much easier. I need to trim your nails again, Ivy. Yeah, oh, and like I said, I also, it depends, like, I don't plan to move necessarily, but there is a chance within the year I will move.
I will say that it is not a 0% chance. Hard to tolerate her up. Yeah, I didn't really have to do much during that, since I wasn't there playing it. I was just learning about it. I wasn't gonna say no, though. Boy's trying to get paid. All last month was just getting paid. This month I chill a little bit. Like I said, I'll probably get back to making videos this week. And I have a handful of things. I want to do the chaotic clear rate video. I might do 11 Let's Play, because people have been asking for me to do an 11 Let's Play. No, Ivy, stop. Are any of your other nails long? I don't normally trim that one, so. I can't see this one. Ivy, stop. Don't move. I doubt it, dude. FromSoft only works with, like, massive people. I have a friend who's like, man, I want to work with FromSoft, and I'm like, it's a tough ask, because FromSoft they are very, very particular. And I know that it's not FromSoft developing it, but even still, I expect it'll still be largely the same. They'll probably ask FromSoft's agencies. Oh, God, that felt good. They'll probably ask whatever agency runs FromSoft's campaigns for similar creator lists, and they have, like, they're pretty set in stone with most of the things that they do. It's very rare that FromSoft reaches out to people outside of a certain scope. But it's going to be a, I don't know. I don't really know what to expect much in 2025. 2024 ended well and overall was a pretty good year. But this year I want to do more things. The big thing is I actually want to travel a few places this year. I've got at least 2 free flights. So my trip back to New Jersey will probably be free. One of those is because I canceled going to... Oh, God, don't tell me this is what I think it's going to be. Interesting. Sorry, I just saw something for Final Fantasy XI that I thought was very interesting. What is it called? I didn't go to TwitchCon. I canceled going to TwitchCon because that's when Aloha was not feeling good, and I'm glad I did that because Aloha passed like a week after TwitchCon would have ended. So I have that entire trip, like, and that was 2 first-class tickets. I have that in credit, so that's gonna be 1 free flight. And then I have a shit ton of credit card points. All last year, every single thing I could, I charged my credit card and just paid it off instantly. Interesting. So Final Fantasy XI is already doing some... They've been talking about content updates for 2025. And they're adapting C, which is the Chains of Promethea expansion area, to everyone's current level. But they're saying that it's the entirety of C, if I'm understanding this correctly. Which would imply that Absolute Virtue would also theoretically get jumped up to level 99. They specifically referred to Limbus. I don't know, maybe they're just referring to Limbus, but they said that they're updating all of C. Because they're shutting down Limbus
for a short period of time. While they update that. In order to make the necessary revisions, we estimate we will need several months to both develop and debug content. Sheer amount of data contained within Limbus means we first divide everything up and implement it into production environment. February 2025, Limbus will be shut down. Okay. You'll be unable to obtain any ancient beast coins, equipment upgrade materials, or chips. Planning to provide you with new ways to obtain those same things. And once the revisions are complete, you'll no longer need ancient beast coins or items to take on Limbus. There's no need for you to stockpile them in anticipation. Okay, interesting. Oh, and then they're adding another high-tier mission battlefield. Oh boy, that one's going to be a fucking pain. And then Ambuscade. Yeah, once again, Final Fantasy XI is speaking as if they're going to be ramping stuff up again in 2025. And dude, I'm telling you, it's the game that just never wants to actually die. Player base won't let it die. But I mean, just not do anything anymore, and then they're just like, by the way, we're gonna do all this stuff. Like, it keeps happening. I'm making a video called Final Fantasy XI Refuses to Die. That's a video I'm working on. So, okay, here's the videos we've got. A video that says Final Fantasy XI Refuses to Die. Development ramps up for 2025 because they're already talking about other shit they're going to do this year. So they're completely reworking Limbus. They're adding another high-tier battlefield. Now, keep in mind, that's with assets already made. So it's literally just their combat developers deciding, hey, we're going to update this shit. And I know that they're updating it. Oh, you know what else they're finally doing? So who here was around for my, like, Final Fantasy XI, like shenanigans, where it was like, I made the new character and I did all the relics and I did all that shit. Some of you may remember Delve was one of my biggest pain points because it required 3 people to enter. They're doing away with all that this year. Delve's not going to require 3 people to enter anymore. Anything with a minimum number of players, they're getting rid of it this year, finally. Like, they're like fixing everything about the game after it's dead. Like, that's the hilarious thing. After the game was long dead, they were like, we're going to finally add a Fantasia equivalent. We're going to finally fix the install process. We're going to fucking fix all of the, bad entry requirements. We're going to update all the old content for max level and give it new rewards. Like, they waited until the game was dead, and then they did all this shit. They're like, yeah, fuck it. We got enough people on hand. We might as well fix the game finally. After fucking 23 years. And yes, the game will be 23 years old this year. They're never going to get rid of the sub. And they're also very likely never going to combine it with 14. Because that won't do anything for Final Fantasy XI. Getting rid of the sub would be the worst thing 11 could do ever. The only way they'll ever get rid of the sub is, and I'll be very clear, absolutely 0 developers on it. Like, no director, no producer, no developer at all. Which, to be fair, they're like 3 or 4 people away from that happening. Yeah, they got a few people on hand. I think they probably have like a dozen people on 11 at this point. It's not very many. Realistically, there's like next to nobody that actively like works on anything there. But they do work on it. Yeah, effectively, combining subs would only lose them money. So there's no good reason for them to do it. And it would probably not see any sort of even medium-term increase in engagement with the game. Because if they combine the sub, you don't want them to combine it and actually combine the price. But the other problem is the actual structure of the subscriptions between 14 and 11 are entirely different. Like Final Fantasy XI's subscription, did you know that Final Fantasy XI has a $1 a month subscription fee? But your first character adds, what is it, $11.99 onto the subscription? It's the weirdest, and then every character after the first character is another $1. It's one of the, it's so weird that I don't understand why they ever used to say that. Then it's like, oh, it's $1, and then your first character is $11.99. It's like, bro, just make the first character $12.99. I think they might have changed it at some point. I think actually now it reflects that the first character is just, oh, no. You know what it is? You select one character, it says $12.99, but the payment breakdown, I think, still says $1 plus $11.99. But yeah, so if they combine both, they would have to make it like $18 a month probably. They wouldn't just give it for free as part of 14 sub. That would never happen. Well, okay, again, hold on. Let me rephrase. It would happen only if there were 0 developers that were working on it, period, and it was in actual full-on maintenance mode. Again, no producer, no director, no active developers, and the game is fully hosted on the cloud and or virtual machines. Something very, very inexpensive. Because they've said that the server upkeep after whatever they did last year is effectively nothing. Like, it cost them nothing to host the game. Or, like, so little that it's insignificant at this point. But they will not make it free to play or include it in a sub while it is receiving active development. Because there's just no good reason to do that. Yeah, I think they migrated everything to 11 onto like virtual machines or something. I think their development doesn't even happen with PS2 kits anymore. I think they moved all development over to virtual machines. Which has also reduced the cost of their development as well. For the few things that they actually do, development for it's also basically just the manpower. And they don't need to rely on, 20-year-old PS2 dev kits anymore. Which they effectively had to buy from the fucking black market, from what I understand. They send dude down a back alley with a trench coat on just to find PS2 dev kits. It's like, we've got human hearts, we've got rhinoceros horns. We've got PS2 dev kits. The dev kits, I want those. The other things, worthless. But the dev kits, no, we need those right there. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, no, it's just the game refuses to fucking die. The fact that, like, I remember reading the New Year thing. In fact, I should probably pull that up too. Because the New Year message goes into detail about a lot of that stuff. And it's just funny. That's it. It's literally just funny to me at this point. So last year's major updates, replacement of game servers. That's what made it effectively cost nothing to run now. Gamepad config adjustments. Yeah, you can fucking do the gamepad in-game now. It took them 22 years to make it so you could adjust gamepad keybinds in the game. Icon to denote items that can be delivered to other characters under the same account. I forgot they even did that. Vanabout, level 9 besieged, and new master trial. The new master trial that took 10 months to clear, by the way, because it was a nonsense fight. Yeah, expanded solo play options. Which is funny because the game is almost entirely solo now anyway, other than like the actual hard endgame stuff. Yeah, many people play the game solo for various reasons, including instances when it is difficult to form parties or simply because they prefer the experience. In order to provide such players with an extra challenge, We'll be looking at powering up the alter ego system and taking another look at entry requirements for battle content that requires players to form parties. That's Delve. By doing so, is our hope that solo players can have an so alter egos are about to get buffed, which is going to make Rhapsodies soloable, most likely. Because Rhapsodies is very tough to solo right now because of the final boss of Rhapsodies. And it's nigh impossible to solo, what's it called? Voracious Resurgence. Like, I posted a YouTube video of me doing the final boss for Voracious, and the only reason we succeeded is because I was on Dancer and I was just spam healing people. We would have fucking died if I wasn't spam healing as Dancer. I started and I was like, I'm going to do damage. Looked at everyone's health bar. I'm going to heal everyone. They're actually... Oh, another big one is they're going to be improving auto group in Final Fantasy 11. So auto group is like a feature that has literally been a black sheep feature since 11 came out. It's effectively their duty finder, but it's not really. So effectively, when you want to look for a party, you put an indicator on that says looking for party, and then people can invite you if they want to. Auto group was supposed to match people together automatically. It was the same thing, and it's been around forever, but nobody used it because it was dog shit. Because there was no rhyme or reason as to how it paired people together. It just said, oh, you're all about the same level, so here you go. And then you'd get into the party and be like, what the fuck? We can't do anything with this. So they're trying to improve that, and then also open up the assist channel for people to look for groups. Yeah, they already mentioned they're gonna update Besieged more. They're remaking Limbus. They added another high-tier battlefield. They want to add the remaining high-tier battlefields. They are considering quest progress helpers in-game, including adjustments to records of eminence or reducing the upgrade steps needed for your equipment. Example, when you get a piece of level 75 equipment, you then need to do a step to upgrade it to 80, then to 85, then to 90, then to 95, then to 99, then to 95.1, then to 95.2, then to 99.1, then to 99.2, then to 99.3. Then you need to fucking afterglow it. So it's... Anything you get from the old game effectively has to go through 12 extra steps to get it to the current point. Oh, they're also adding improvements to Automaton and Blue Mage sets because there's add-ons for that because the in-game support for it is dog shit. Yeah, so they're keeping busy. That's it. They're clearly they're not ready to stop. Like the game that keeps saying, "Hey, we're kind of done," and then they're like, "But by the way, what if we weren't? What if we just kept updating shit that doesn't really require a whole lot of anything?" Ugh, what a time. What a fucking game, dude. And yeah, I'm still considering the Master Trial video just because it's absolute nonsense. The whole point of the Master Trial video is to show Final Fantasy XIV players what nonsense 11 players have had to deal with. Oh, that felt good. And it is nonsense. I don't even think the people who actually did it thought it was good. They just wanted to be the first ones to beat it. But I don't think they thought it was a good thing. What a fucking dude. Yeah, okay, so Final Fantasy, at least one Final Fantasy 11 video, maybe two, I need to work on.
Then people want the Let's Play series, so that could be a nice, easy thing. I would do that once a week. If I do a Let's Play series for 11, it is once a week. I'm not doing what I did before, where every time I finish one, I post them like every day or other day. It's literally becoming like a Wednesday thing. In fact, yeah, I think I would make it a Wednesday thing. I don't know why Wednesday. I just would prefer, because I have like weekly Q&A Monday, Stay of the Realm Friday/Saturday, Final Fantasy 11 Wednesday. And that literally can go for fucking eternity. So that's 3 right there. I need to do the video on the chaotic clear rates. And then I still have more 14 mobile videos. Then I would like to do a quick video, literally like minimum effort video on maybe Fantasian, just discussing it, which I'll probably swap to in like half an hour. Because I'm on the final boss. I'd like to beat the final boss because I could start post-game tomorrow. I could technically start technically what I could do is I could start post-game today. God. Chaotic clear rate high. So it's pretty good. I have a few things to say about it. A handful of things. The clear rate is about 80,000 characters. 81,000 characters across all data centers. Now, for reference, the unending coil of Bahamut, which has been around for 6 years at this point, has 60-something thousand known character clears. And I'm sure a lot of those are cha-ching. So the fact that it's only 60,000 with sales is kind of nutty, but you know. But however, compared to extreme trials, the average clear rate at this point is lower, which I think is not correct. As in, it should be about equal to the 2-week clear rate of an extreme trial. So, 80,000. So like Sphene had probably over 100,000 clears in the first couple of weeks, character clears, maybe even more. And it has about 150 to 160,000 character clears right now. And I think you want chaotic in the next 6 weeks to be at about that point. I think that it's probably slightly below the curb, and I don't think its curb will be as consistent to get up to that point. So in other words, I don't think there'll be 150,000 character clears by the time chaotic hits the same time frame, which we're 8 weeks out from Queen's Fiend being out, from Extreme Queen's Fiend being out, and Queen Eternal. I don't think this will be at that same point, and I think they want it to have that rate of clears, which I think is just because of the tile phase. Effectively, is scaled too highly for the first thing. Thank you for the 38 months, Itzlin. Thank you. Yeah, I think like there's a lot of things that like the tile phase could have been almost identical. There's like with 1 or 2 changes, it would have been fine. I think the number one thing is the method of getting back onto the tiles was a design flaw. So for those who don't know, in chaotic, there's actually a guardrail in the second phase that prevents the middle tile, the east and west platforms, I should say, from getting to the middle tiles, because the middle tiles are actually slightly offset like this. So in testing, they probably saw that people could just walk off from the east and west tiles into the middle tiles. And they probably didn't want that. They wanted people to do the portals, so they kept the barrier. If they had actually taken the barrier down, it probably would have improved the clear ability of that phase. Because then people would just walk onto like a one-way walk back onto the tiles to get back into position. I also think one thing that really bugs me about chaotic is where your body is placed. if you die on the east side of the arena, it shouldn't be a 50-50 about whether you spawn on the west or east side when you're being resurrected, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. If I'm northeast and I die, why is it dropping me on the west platform? And why is it not consistent, right? It doesn't always drop me on the west platform. Sometimes it just drops me on the east. Like, why is it not just if you die on the east side of the arena, you respawn on the east side of the arena, and if you die on the west side of the arena, your body gets placed on the west side? That's actually one of the main issues with recovering, is that you can have all the raises in the world, but the person's body being on the wrong side of the arena can just ruin the whole process of trying to recover. Because even if they res on that side, they need to get back into the middle on the correct side, or someone on the inside needs to move over. I loved Chaotic, but it's design oversights like this that lower the clear rate, and I think it's lower than they want it to be, even if it is pretty good. 81,000 clears, most of them coming from JP though, is probably not the worst ratio for what they could have won. And we don't know if after the holiday season, or even after point 2, when some people like resub because they weren't playing before, if the interest will continue to increase. I also don't know. There's something I actually want to check now that we've talked about it. Actually, I think we do have this information. 1 second. I'm checking something. Yes, we do. Actually, no, we don't. We do not have Delubrum Reginade data. Unfortunate. I was hoping we had Delubrum. There was no way we were going to have BA data for total clear rates, but I was hoping we would have Delubrum. And while there's just no job statistics on it. Like, we technically have pulls. All attempts and clears. Clears only. Hello? Is it gonna fix? Oh, that is a clear. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 3 clears, 3 wipes, 1 clear, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I was curious to see what the number of character clears were for Delubrum, but there's just not any data on there. All I'm saying is the tile phase was harder than it should have been. And I think that was the only real I think within that tile phase, there's design flaws that make it worse. And that it didn't need to be so difficult to get through that phase. But I mean, let's be honest. Most PFs just fucking fall apart in the easy phase. Phase 1, where all you need to do is look at your debuff, know if it's the front or back debuff, and then look in the back of the room. But people can't... If Shinryu Extreme taught me anything, it's that people can't do this. The boss isn't back there. Why would I look back there, right? Icicles? I'll just follow everyone else. Do that again for me. They just genuinely can't do it. That's all that it is. People can't look. Okay, I'll actually provide kind of a good example. So I coached a handful of people through Chaotic. Like, I literally got in a one-on-one call, and they all did phenomenal. And they all learned the fight gradually. I was really proud of all the people that I helped with for doing as well, that I coached for doing as well as they did. But there was a consistent theme of not looking in the back of the room. Even when I mentioned it. Like, I did notice that was actually probably the least consistent thing I saw, was generally knowing to look in the back of the room. It was like, I don't know. It was just one of the most frequent, like, oversights of things they should be doing when other things were happening at the same time. Because they're like, for example, what's a good example? During, no, not break. Break is the easy one. I think it's the alliance. The alliance stacks into the back of the room is like the most commonly, like, people don't look in the back of the room thing. Yeah, the end spell was definitely enough. I'd say those in the first phase, those were the 2 biggest fail states. People forgetting their claw is also really common, but wasn't
it wasn't the main reason people died. Most of the time because an Asuna would save them. More often than not, it was losing track of the lasers and then failing the end spell. But that was consistent across all the people I coached. That was actually the point of least improvement from pull to pull. Everything else, they all generally got through it pretty easily. And like I said, they all did great. And one of them was like really brand new to endgame too. She didn't even have melds in her gear. And but she, like, in terms of like gameplay, she like picked up on it real quick. Even though she had really only done like maybe like a couple of extreme trials. And I think maybe like M1S. But it was like three or four pulls, and it was like, yeah, she got it. The claw. Yeah, it's the hand of doom. But here's the thing. Most people don't die to it because the Asunas come out. Which, by the way, Square, if you're going to make Asuna instant to cast, can you make it instant to remove the debuff? That shit's fucked. Bro, it's so awful seeing the Asuna go on GCD, go on cooldown, but it's still taking like a full fucking second. So like because if you're trying to do two of them, if you don't get the first person's Asuna immediately, like if you don't instantly get it at the 5 seconds, there's a good chance you don't make it in time for the second one. That shit's toxic as fuck. It literally takes like a second or longer for the Asuna to actually fix itself and like make sure it actually removes the debuff. Oh God. Yeah, a Criterion around now would have been good. I still think we needed the exploration zone earlier. Like, it's just too long to wait for long form content. In other news, for the second time in 2 weeks, I'm seeing people who either have posted or are nervous about posting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthroughs because of fucking shippers. First, Midna posted hers, and then she got like some fucking random like threats or whatever in her comment section. Now Sarah Keyblade is talking about how she's afraid to because when it released, people were harassing her. Back when Rebirth actually released, she was getting things. Even before posting the actual finale. Because she did it and then made a post about it, but didn't post the video. Bro, Final Fantasy VII, it's like, I don't even consider Final Fantasy VII fans Final Fantasy fans. I literally have them in like a different category. Because like hardcore Final Fantasy fans and hardcore Final Fantasy VII fans, like any fandom, there's people at the extremes. The Final Fantasy fandom just has really fucking annoying people. Like, they're just really fucking annoying, right? Like anyone who's too deep into a fandom they're just too fucking annoying. It's like they can't enjoy anything anymore, and it's just about them, right? Like, it's all about them. Final Fantasy VII hardcore is where you get into shippers, and that's a different category of leave me the fuck alone. It's like, I post Final Fantasy related content on my channel, but when it came to Rebirth, I was like, I'm not doing it.
Everyone's like, oh, are you going to post like guides to Rebirth or your playthrough? I'm like, no. No. Mm-mm. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Because I don't want to interact with them. I'm not afraid of them. I don't care about them. I just don't want their interaction. You know, they say like, no publicity is bad publicity. I just rather have none in this particular case. I will do sponsored streams for it. Like I did sponsored streams for 7 and it was great. I did 3. We did a charity sponsored stream in which I refused to do it unless Butterfingers basically like reimbursed me for a certain amount of donations to charity, which worked great. Then we did one for the demo and one for the launch, I think it was. Bro, people out here want to do character studies of the characters in 7. I want to do a fucking character study on the fucking fans. Little did we know that when Remake put those fucking ghosts in there, that was actually the fandom. Like, the joke was funny and now it's sad. Like, everyone made that joke when it first came out. They're like, oh, these are the 7 fans. The fucking ghosts. The whispers. Oh, these are just 7 fans. They put the 7 fans in. No, it's more true now than it ever was. At first, like, ha ha ha, that's really fun. And I was like, oh no, they were right. Oh fuck. Get him, Cloud. Get the whispers. Kill the whispers. And then in the live stream, the 2 different whispers battling is also, it's like normal people and the fandom just. It's the same thing. It's just the two streams combining and mixing and battling. Bro, I think the devs are doing it on purpose. I think they do know. The devs absolutely know. They just do. I really want to say something on social. I just want to be like, as a lifelong Final Fantasy fan, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, but I will seldom ever make content in it because social media has ruined those games for the average consumer. And that's the thing. If you just don't go on social media or you're not a content creator, like, great. You can just live your best life, boo. All right? Dude, I'm like that. Undertale, too. I refuse to stream Undertale. And I've actively discouraged anyone I can from streaming it. Bro, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth shippers and Undertale fans are like two in the, like, they're like the same thing. No, that's the fucked up thing. You think that they're high school age girls from Tumblr. No, they're not. They're fucking dudes. So a lot of them are dudes. Probably also on Tumblr, though. It's just not good, man.
Took one look at the fandom and went, nope. Nope. As a lifelong Final Fantasy fan, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. But as someone who uses social media, I will never produce any long form content in what is quite frankly the worst of the Final Fantasy fandoms. It's crazy though, because like you genuinely can narrow it down to one problem with 7. You can narrow the entire thing down to a single point. Because Final Fantasy X is pretty divisive and has its superfans as well, as a great example. Like, I've seen some people go off the deep end about Final Fantasy X. I've seen people go off the deep end about Final Fantasy VIII. But when they do, the only difference between those games and 7 is that there's a fucking love triangle in 7. And motherfuckers get really possessive about made up bullshit characters that don't give a fuck about your feelings. It's like when people get upset about reality TV, it's like, these people don't give a fuck about you and it's all for show. It's all entertainment anyway. Stop being so invested in them. Those are real people and they're still imaginary. Bro, shit, that's the thing. Shippers, they started with Real World, right? And now they're on Final Fantasy VII. Reality TV shippers blew my fucking mind as a kid. Oh, I hope they end up with this guy. Why? Who gives a shit? It's all fake. It's all made up. Listen, it's the shippers look at it's more like a love greater than or less than. So it's like a love arrow because Cloud's the point and then everyone's trying to figure out which other fucking way he's going. And here's the thing, it's not straight. Like, there are people, I don't think it's wrong to be like, oh, I think I like Cloud with this person better. I think I like Cloud. I think that that's fine in any sort of media. Like, to be able to look at something and be like, oh, well, you know, that character trait and that character trait. I don't know. I think these two look cuter together, right? That's like looking at the information in front of you and making like a conclusion about like a preference. You're just like deciding for yourself, right? That's normal. And I think that's a normal way to play any game that gives you relationship based like options with characters that are predefined. Like Cloud is it's not like a Baldur's Gate situation, right? Where effectively you're supposed to be projecting onto your character. So your decisions in the game should be reflective of your own personality, right? Cloud is Cloud. He's the same character no matter what fucking chat decisions you make. They're all decisions he would make. He's set in stone. And then these other characters are set in stone too. There's no variables here. It's all interpretive. And you could be like, oh, it could be like, okay, take the fucking imaginary people out of it. Have you ever had like a friend growing up? He ends up with some girl, or your girlfriend ends up with some guy, or some girl ends up with a girl, whoever the fuck they want to love, right? And you're just like, they're with their partner, and you're like, I like this person for this other person. It's nothing to do with you. Your opinion's not, I won't say irrelevant, but it's not impactful into the decision. But you can look at two real people who aren't you and be like, you know, they work really well together. I'm glad to see them together. That works really well together. You can do that with a fictional character too. But as soon as you make it your entire existence and you fight other people about it, you lose the right to have an opinion. And quite frankly, if you just didn't open your mouth, that would be preferred. Or if somebody took your keyboard away, because let's be honest, you're probably not speaking to anyone. You're probably only typing to them. I refuse to believe maybe you're saying them like angrily to yourself out loud. You're like vocalizing your thoughts, like, what do you mean? What do you mean they chose Tifa? I'm gonna type something really angry. It's just... I would never want so shallow an existence for myself. Just wouldn't. Because that's what it really is. It's a shallow existence. When your life hits a point where the only thing that matters in your life is either A, the lives of other people, or B, the lives of fictional characters, I find it to be a shallow existence. It is no longer entertainment and objective opinion. It's a shallow existence. 7 love triangle gets solved pretty cleanly. Sephiroth, come on. Solve it for me, please. Because guess what? It's not a triangle if you cut off one of the sides. Now it's a fucking line. I honestly think the only reason Sephiroth even killed her, he just wanted the love triangle to end. That's it. He was like, I'm sick of the shippers too, dude. This is fucking stupid. Hold on. I got this. I'll make sure it happens, all right? One way or the other, I'm making sure it happens. See, at first he was just like, all right, existence is meaningless. I'm going to take the planet back, right? And so he'll it's whatever. He'll swing at Tifa, almost kill her. He'll stab Bear. He doesn't care, right? But then he gets to the end of Rebirth and he's like, no. All right, here we go. Cloud's like, I'll stop you. I'll leave the fandom open. He's like, dude, I'm going to alter reality here so that she dies. All right. My man was just tired of that shit. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Fucking Christ, dude. Yep. I would not hold him against it at all. I don't even want a side to win. I just want it to end. I genuinely can't wait until 7, the whole remake trilogy, is done. Originally, it was because I just wanted to see it to completion, because I was really fascinated and I really enjoy Remake and Rebirth, and I do. Now I want it to end so that those people have no more fuel for the fire. They can just dig their ditches into the corner and then just cuddle in them together. Like, when everything news related with Remake, I made a video about everything. Soon as I saw shippers with Rebirth, I was like, no. Bro, I beat all of Remake and Rebirth before it even released. Like, weeks before they released. With Remake, it was so I could stream it on hard mode. With Rebirth, is so I didn't have to put up with people. And so I could stream hard mode. But I added a reason. Oh yeah, they could go ship something else. Just get out of something that's tangential to my fandom. That's it. I just want them to find the next thing and get away from me. That's all. That's all it is. And again, if you have a preference about who you think Cloud looks better with, that is not the same as being a shipper. I'm exclusively using the term shipper for people who go on social media and fucking harass other, because that's it. That to me, that's shipper. That you have to cross that boundary into toxic fandom for me to label you as a shipper. And quite frankly, so I'll give you an example of someone who I don't consider them a shipper, but by definition they are. But I find that they also do it to be a huge fucking troll. Aru, by her own definition, is an Aerith and Cloud shipper, right? But she does a lot of what she does to deliberately piss people off, because even she knows, she has to know how fucking annoying people can really get with it. She is the kind of person, seemingly, to do that. To be like, yeah, these two, and also, fuck y'all. Like, she's not like, her personality isn't that. She's just like, yeah, these two. And people are like, you're fucking stupid. She's like, we're turning on petty right now. I respect that because that's the kind of shit I do. I'm like, I will be petty like that. I got that kind of petty in me. I always use Nier Automata as the example. I'm like, oh yeah, the story's really good and it's interesting and the world is really dark and bleak and the RPG systems are cool, but like, I don't know, I just find the gameplay system to be kind of shallow. You know, it doesn't really feel good to kill enemies. It's kind of flashy, but it just has no substance to it. Like, the feel isn't right, you know? That's a pretty, I'd say a well-balanced opinion. Like, most things I like, but it's hard for me to play through because the gameplay just doesn't do it for me. You know, I don't really want to hold down the shoot button so much. I don't really find the actual impact of the hits to be satisfying. And it's just, so I just can't play through it. So I like watch it on, you know, YouTube or something so I can enjoy it. And then people would be like, oh, listen, someone has shit taste. And I'd be like, you know what? Never mind. I take it all back. The story is fucking garbage. The way that it's presented is terrible. There's too many different media, which you complain about with every other type of game. Yoko Taro is a hack, and your game is shit. It only sells well because she's got a nice ass and nothing else. You take that ass away, the game would have been shit. Nobody would have liked it. I'll say that without ever meaning it, just to upset people who get mad when I say I don't like Nier Automata. It'd be like, you sold 9 million butt cheeks. That's what you sold. All right, you didn't sell anything else. If that android wasn't a sexual symbol amongst degenerates on the internet, this game wouldn't have sold 9 million units. Quote me. I'll say it just to be petty. And they'll be like, "That's true." No, he's right though. Like, no, he's right. He's like, I don't really want to admit it, but he's probably right. It probably sell like 2-3 million, you know. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Yoko Taro would hear that, no, like not even assume it's irony, and just be like, no, he's right. No, he's really right. No, no, I agree. Like, her ass, it's, trust me, I got the numbers. All right. Hi, Ivy. Yoko Taro, you know why? Because Yoko Taro is that kind of petty. Yoko Taro and Tetsuya Nomura are the same kind of petty. They are if you tell me I shouldn't do something, I'll fucking do it. They are the exact same type of petty that I am. They're just in positions of, like, development. Like, director seat and art seats and whatnot. 150%. No! Nomura is literally... If you tell Nomura not to do something, he'll do it. Because you told him not to. He said this in interviews before. Like, I think it was like, people tell me I have too many belts on my outfits. I'm like, well, this makes me want to put more belts on my outfits. Like, he literally was just like, oh, you think I draw too many fucking belts? Well, watch this. I'm going to put nothing but belts. The character is going to be a belt. And it's just going to be a belt wrapped in belts. With zippers. In fact, the zipper is a belt. The belt doesn't have a buckle. The belt has a zipper that zippers into a buckle that's another belt. That's what Nomura would do. He would 100% do that if you egged him on enough. Is this how we got Lulu? Probably. He also just might like big titty goth girls. That's entirely possible. With belts. And to be fair, he's not wrong. But anyway. You know what's funny? my order of gummy ship enjoyment is probably 1, 3, 2 for Kingdom Hearts. I like the simplicity of it in 1. I like the intensity of it in 3. And quite frankly, I don't remember 2. Literally, it's gone from my mind. I don't have, it's not there. I actually have no recollection of a single level. Never noticed Lou's dress is just belts? Yup. Listen, if there's any outfit I'm going to remember pretty well, it's being fucking 11, 12-year-old me and seeing a big titty goth girl covered in belts. Trust me. That's ingrained in there. It's like, what's this new PS2 game? Final Fantasy X? I'm finishing the whole game. Weird how I just seem to always... I used to always play Black Mage as a kid. Weird, right? Crazy. Alright, I gotta pee. Then I want to play Fantasian. I'm peeing. Nothing like going to pee and then all you hear behind you is meow, meow. I also grabbed some of my granola. Oh, that's one thing I need to do. I recorded all the footage for these. I haven't actually made the ad for the month yet. Ivy thinks it's for her. Ivy, this isn't for you. Smell it. It's peanut butter granola, Ivy. Sorry, I had to enjoy my granola. All right. Let me get my title adjustment. I'm going to see if I can finish Fantasian today. Now that I've rambled on about all that shit. Come on. Why is this lagging so much? YouTube, you're lagging. Please stop it. Sorry, I gotta get all my titles and everything changed. Fantasian Neo Dimension. You know what I always find interesting? So when I'm gonna go over here. Whenever I go to like change my game category on Twitch, it tells you how many people follow each category of game. I have never followed a game category, ever. There's nothing that could compel me to do so. So it's, to me, it's like mind-boggling to see that anyone does it. Like, it's just, it's to me, it's just like the brainwaves don't connect. Well, 1.9 million people follow 14. If I'm a dev of an indie, it still, to me, doesn't, like, you would just have it open all the time anyway. What do you need to follow? You know what I mean? Like, where else are you? What do you need to follow about the category? You know what I mean? It just doesn't register to me at all. Hold on, I want one more swig of granola. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's one of those things where I just assume I just don't get it. I would never. Shit, half the time I don't even follow the creators I actually watch. I just open their streams. Oh, I forgot to do something real quick. Like, there are people who I've, like, watched for years that I just don't follow. I just, like, know around the time they're usually on, and I'm like, if I have spare time, I just check. See, that's what I would think, too, except that 14 is 1.9 million followers. The category, not the channel. So clearly enough people do use it, and I'm sure other more popular categories have more than that, you know. By the way, I never found another Jade. It's got to be somewhere, but I never found it. I have 2 large jades, but like I never found a regular size jade. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. And then you gotta take it off of you. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Oh, that's an interesting thing to have to consider. All ailment null. It might be worth giving her, instead of giving her evasion, I bump up another Valiant belt and give that to her. Because I should have the materials to do it. Yeah. The Mirage Band has attack on it, though, doesn't it? Yeah, this is 5 attack. The Valiant Belt is way safer, and I don't think 5 attack is going to be the difference. It's so that evasion isn't going to do anything. And does she need the... Oh, no. She needs a Cyclone Ring. Yeah, no, I mean, that's... Okay, that's much better. She needs the speed up. Bad. Technically, so does he. But he can't afford it anywhere, so that's not going to happen. I guess I could really quickly see if I can upgrade anything that anyone's wearing, since I'm already here. The Void Marble. I am tempted to go upgrade that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I checked that, because that is the ring she's wearing, and that makes it a lot fucking stronger. He really doesn't need that, but that's fine. Well, yeah, the Void Marbles are from post-game, so the only way for me to go get more of them now, to get any of them, is to go do post-game before beating the game. Which I had beaten one boss in the post-game area, and it was a fucking pain. So I should have about 9,000 health, I think, on my party members now. Oh my god, he has 11,000? What the fuck? I'm genuinely shocked. Yeah, he'll survive Big Bang now. He's not the one I need to survive it, but he will survive it. And he'll survive it, like, handily. The real question is, I don't think I want to start the fight with her in. I think she needs to, like... She's really for the second phase, because Arrow Rain is way too good. I can use her up until the swords. When it's swords, then I have to not use her anymore. To 11,000. Jesus Christ. All right, Jas, we've been here already once before.
Jess!
Wretches of the lower realms, making it all the way here alive. Most impressive.
Can it, Jess?
No matter what you may do, or how you may suffer, it is pointless.
Jess, that's enough!
Taros, you are a traitor who abandoned your own divinity. Now, you are befouled with the stench of humankind. Why do you care so much about such a meaningless world?
Think back to the old days, Jess. When Yim was still with us, you think she would have wanted this?
Silence! The cycle must turn unbroken. All things must return to zero and make room for a new reality. This multiverse has outlived its purpose.
How self-righteous can you get?
Who's going to stop me? You?
Yes.
Pathetic lesser beings who can't even control their own emotions. But go on. Show me. Show me what your multiverse is worth to you.
Okay.
Your efforts are wasted. This meaningless multiverse is bound for destruction.
Meaningless? And you call yourself a god? Any true god could tell that all our feelings give it meaning.
Believe that if you must. It changes nothing. To bring your multiverse to zero convergence is my divine will.
Cram it! You're not gonna win this
Will's
one,
not
Jess.
here.
You are not nearly strong enough to stop me. Yes. The idea's absurdity itself.
That's not normal.
No, it's not.
Crush it!
Know your place.
Good observation.
Perfect, huh?
Sweet!
Time!
I don't know how I already forgot about support fight.
I must focus. Allow me to end this.
Crush it!
Know your place. Perish with your multiverse. That's not all you've got, is it?
I don't remember how much health these things have, but I don't think it's a lot.
I've got you.
Is that all?
Feel better yet? Learn your lesson.
You're toast!
Decent enough amount of health.
What's this?
Did you call me? Here's my target.
I'll end this!
Thank me later. Ready to respond.
That's it!
I was kind of hoping you would support fight the other one, but it's fine.
Time to strike!
So there
God.
is-
Yeah, that's just whatever element he's summoning.
You did defeat Van, after all.
He only used
Seen
Radiance
only a
last time I
glimpse
did
of
this.
my godly power. How much more can you withstand? Mortals, you shall know despair.
Okay.
There you go.
Now I'm pumped up!
Do you need me?
Ah! What she said.
Thank me later.
You're the best! Yo! Feel the flame!
He might be dead here. Phase 1 at least.
I've got you.
Yeah, phase 1 does not have a lot of health.
Interesting.
Yes!
I also love that they give you EXP between phases. It's a really minor thing, but I appreciate it.
You are stronger than I expected. You have earned a glimpse of the true power of a god.
Okay, man. And new music.
We shall prevail. Calm down.
Support charge. Nope.
Smash up!
What's going on?
Perfect, huh? Sweet! Yo!
Take this. Worthless. What splendid entertainment.
Stop.
There you go. Nice. Yo!
This phase, she might not be very good. Only because he's going to
You're
reset
wide
his
open.
stats a lot.
Be gone.
Whoa!
Be gone.
Ow!
Now,
No trouble,
Okay, no, she still has all her buffs. She's fine.
Now.
I forgot what Fatal is, but clearly he's not dead.
Perfect, huh? You're the best.
Be gone. Take this.
Ow! What is this?
Stop!
Smash up!
Know your place.
There you go.
I don't remember what it is. He's had it on Samidare for a lot of the game. I knew what it was at the start of the game, but I've since forgotten.
I must stay calm.
Support charge? Yes!
Worthless. Perish with your multiverse.
No!
Here goes.
Gotta take a turn to heal.
Perfect, huh?
Thank you.
Yo!
The one on the right is dead.
I've got you.
Perfect, huh? Now I'm pumped up. That's it! This'll do it.
What? Thing's not dead. Get out of here.
Quiet down.
Not bad.
Feel better yet?
Shall I get serious?
I will solar flare on the next part.
Hope this helps.
Thank you.
Take this. Take this.
Ow!
What splendid
What is
entertainment.
Dude, why do you keep doing it to him?
I must focus.
No support charge.
Thank me later.
Thank you for your help.
That's it! Here goes!
You know what? She's got plenty of time. If she gets a support charge from this, it'll be nice.
One blow should
Yes! Yosh!
Take this.
Here we go. This is Solar Flare.
Drown in despair, mortals.
Feel better yet?
Here I come.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare!
Such impudence.
Here I go!
Now!
There you go!
Nice. This'll do it.
Be gone.
Take this.
That's not all you've got.
That's exactly who I was hoping you would Godly Pulse.
One blow should do it.
She might actually kill him this turn. Unironically.
There you go!
This isn't the last phase. This is only phase 2. Oh, no, no, no. She won't kill him here.
Thank me later.
Now I'm pumped up.
I probably pull in... Oh, actually, this is really good time.
Run them through!
Oh, it's this again? Even better.
For my godly might.
Then I don't need to replace her yet.
Watch out, it's hot.
Oh, wait a minute. This is actually kind of bad.
Allow me.
Can I hit both Energizers with this? Yes.
Here's my target.
Oh, he actually... I didn't know that was going to happen. That's bad.
Run them through!
So one of those Energizers is going to live. I've never actually seen what happens when an Energizer lives. I didn't realize that he was going to straight up block that attack from going off.
I shall show you death.
Oh. That did fucking nothing. Alright. I just can't hurt him, so there's no point in trying.
Stay calm.
Charge?
No fear, Ez is here! Feel better yet?
Nice.
Time!
That's not all you've got.
Can I hit him through the swords? Can I, like,
Perish
squeeze
with
in
your
there?
Multiverse.
Because she can kill him outright here. If I can get to him... Yeah.
Oh, how you glisten. Shall we move on?
Yes. I love that everyone gets levels. Alright, now for the phase I actually died on.
Behold,
I should be fine this time. At least to survive Big Bang.
as I become one with the newborn Zero.
Alright, let me do their growth map.
Let's see. Phantom turns, no. Probably just do this. She probably just ends up taking Resurrection. If I need to swap her in, she can full res somebody, which is definitely more useful. She can get defense, MP. I probably won't use absolute zero the whole time. Yeah, she probably just takes these. She needs so many levels to get anywhere else, so. He takes Energize. God, what can you even take? You can get HP. Actually, that's very useful. Charge Bomb. I probably won't use Charge Bomb this entire fight. I don't see a universe where I use that. Dispel and Curse? I don't even know if I can apply Curse. I don't think I would ever take the chance. Not like it matters. I'm going to give him taunt stuff. He might actually have a good use for taunt here. Because he has, like, how much HP does he have after the level up? He's got, like, I don't know. I think he has close to 12,000. Because he was at, like, 11,600. He has so much health that, yeah, it might be well worth making him taunt occasionally.
The energy convergence of order is reversing. Beyond rational calculation. This could be extremely dangerous.
Danger, danger.
I suggest that we recover fully before we fight. Perhaps I can take advantage of the unique atmosphere of this place. There.
HP and MP recovered.
Yeah, how much HP does he have? 11.4. Yeah. He also has the highest speed. Yeah, Cheryl might die to Big Bang. There's a non-zero chance that she does die to Big Bang. But let's just hope not. I think I just need to hit him with light damage to stop Big Bang. I don't know for certain because only Kina can I guess I could try throwing light. No, I don't have light grenades either. Light fragments? Nah, that's not going to be enough. He's so pretty.
Watch out. Smash him!
Thank me later. Shall I get serious?
Yo!
I must stay calm.
Where's the support charge?
One blow should do it.
You owe me one.
Shall I get serious?
That's it!
Crush it!
How?
Quiet down. You owe me one. Thank you for your help.
Calm down.
Support fight. Or not.
Feel better yet? Here I come. Time.
Yep. There's the attack. Yeah, part of me wants to pull Kina in here and see if this is like a light thing. Maybe if I die to it this time.
Feel the flame.
Perfect job. Learn your lesson.
Because I also can't target his upper body here.
Quiet down.
Because Kina will die if I'm wrong, so I'd rather just try to survive it for now.
There you go.
Now I'm pumped up.
I must focus.
Support charge? No!
This'll do it.
Thank me later.
Alright, moment of truth. Everyone has defense up. He has attack down. Alright, she died, but that's fine. Because he can save
This
it.
isn't good.
That's fine.
Let's do this.
Not yet.
Yeah, I think I just need to blast him with light there.
Infinite love! Perfect job.
You're the best.
Yeah, it didn't kill her by much. I can actually ensure she survives.
Feel better yet? Thank you.
If I swap, what I should do next time is I should swap someone in, barrier those two, and then swap them back out. That's all I should do.
Perfect job.
Shall I get serious?
Perfect job. Here I come.
That would do the trick. No, 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 no.
That was nice of me.
Nice. That's it.
God, I love his tension so much. Infinite loop over. Is it?
Not yet.
What's that do? Just summons ads? Get out of here! Oh, I can't hit all of them. Alright. She's not very good against this style of ad.
Calm down.
What? What? Alright. However, what she might be able to do is...
Oh, how you glisten.
So that thing's weak to dark.
I'll end this.
Because I haven't seen this far into the fight, so I don't know what happens next.
one. Thanks. Here goes.
Allow me to end this.
Here goes.
Ice, ice. There's like mostly ice.
You owe me one. Now I'm pumped up. Yo.
We fucking love support fight in this house. She's not really made to deal with most of those. I don't know how much it matters. If I guess they still took a decent amount of damage from that, but I'd assume they're resistant to most other types. And her AoE isn't the greatest. She doesn't have haste, though. I guess I should take this. No, not Blizzard. Whatever I do, not that. Is there a way I can... Of course.
Kneel before me.
Do I have to hit them with... I might have to hit them with the opposite to kill them. No, they just have health. What? The hyper grenade barely hits anything.
Allow me. I'll handle them.
I'm concerned.
Kneel before me.
Burn.
All right, leave it to me.
Why are they so far?
What's this?
They are,
Eternal darkness.
really making me work on this, huh? Well, I know what it does now.
I make this look easy.
Infinite loop.
The angle on it was so bad.
That was nice of me.
I'll fight till I prevail.
I just didn't even really know how to approach that.
You owe me one. Back in the game.
Especially with all the ice. I needed an attack buff is all I really needed.
There you go. Appreciate it. Yo.
Perfect top. Phew.
Thank God for Ez's tension.
Perfect top. Here I come.
I forgot he was buffed.
You owe me one.
That pretty quickly slipped by my notice.
Smash him.
Feel better yet?
Sweet. Yo.
Calm down. Allow me to end this.
No! Not her!
Smash him.
Wait, she's not going to get an extra turn for that long? Oh, okay.
Thank me later.
You're the best.
I was like, oh, I should just buff her again. Nah, it's fine.
Now!
Smash him!
She gets to go a little faster later.
Perfect, huh?
Nice.
Shot!
Crush it!
Ah!
There you go. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, so it's retribution into this. So for this, I know exactly what to do.
Ready to engage.
He'll survive the hit. And she won't.
Barrier.
Here I come.
Now she will.
Quiet down. Perfect, huh? Shall I get serious?
Leave it to Leo. You're wide open.
Thank me later. Thank you for your help. I must focus.
Yeah, she should survive now. I gave her... She was the only one who died, so... Holy shit, Mega Barrier. I should have barrier alled then. Mega Barrier was way overkill.
Oh man. Ouch.
Good afternoon, Bunny.
Sweet.
So he's gonna full buff again.
One blow should do it.
I won't have Solar Flare in time.
Calm down. Ha!
Feel better yet?
Sweet.
I've got you.
He's not even under 50% yet. That's not good.
Sweet.
I have done a lot of damage to him. Alright, now he's doing Black Hole. So that needs light damage to destroy. Oh, it's going immediately. That's fine.
Thank me later.
I was confused. I was like, wait, the boss is going already? Why would you not attack the Black Hole? Come on, man. Hey, give him back! I like that kid. Give him back.
Bird.
Now.
You got Morb.
You're wide open.
Not the Morb. He's under 50% now.
Thank me later. Learn your lesson. Yeah. I must stay calm.
Come on, support charge. No! Alright, here's the phase that almost wiped me last time. Well, actually, I don't know. He's under 50%. Yeah, okay, it is. It is. Alright, so the difference is... Okay, so it's all Earth this time? Okay, so that's still fine. I just wish it was... There's no light or dark. I wonder if I can debuff him.
One blow should do it.
So Plasma Slash will be good again here.
Pierce him!
No. Oh, actually, you know what? He still has haste, but he's not as fast in general. So because he actually does a lot of lightning damage. Okay, I do lose a turn, so it's a little concerning.
Oh, how you'll glitter.
Time to strike!
He won't get it. Yeah, okay. If I go back to Ez is more likely to live. And Ez also needs to guard up.
Nice of me. Nice. That's it!
Alright, so this will already be weaker than the last time.
Time to strike!
Because less of them survived. Do I think I can kill one more? Yes, I can kill the earth element. Can I curve it to hit the boss too? I guess not.
Kneel before me.
It lived! Alright. Bro! I still got railed! Fucking Christ!
Watch me win this.
Will it blend? Oh, I should have done Blizzard Strike. Why did I do Darkness? Blizzard Strike would have killed it. That's on me.
You owe me one.
Not yet.
Thank me later.
Thank you.
No, he said later.
There you go.
God, she doesn't listen.
That was nice of me.
Thanks.
You owe me one.
Shall I get serious?
Yo. There you go.
Shall I get serious?
Yeah, lower his attack.
Smash him!
I cannot afford his attack to be super high.
That was nice of me.
Shall I get serious? I must stay calm.
Supercharge! Support God damn it!
Crush it!
This game's fucking trolling me, dude.
You owe me one.
Now I'm pumped up.
That's it.
Turn order is trolling me.
Allow me to end this.
Smash him!
Ow. Ow.
There you go.
Learn your lesson.
That's it.
I wanted. Oh wait, no, I can.
Smash him.
I just looked at the turn order. I'm okay to do what I was gonna do.
Run them through.
Why don't you crit? Come on!
Calm down.
No, I will not calm down.
Feel better yet? Learn your lesson. Time. Allow me to end this.
She should be fine. He's getting faster. I was not expecting him to already be doing this.
Leave this to me. Barrier.
Shall I get
Destructive
serious?
power.
You don't need support charge. Get out of here. What does she have?
Perfect top.
Performance improved.
She's gonna need a heal, but it should be fine.
Quiet down. Feel better yet? Thank you.
To be fair, why won't you crit when you're staring at the face of the end of the universe? I feel like it's a fair question. You know?
I'll cut ya.
I feel like I'm being unreasonable here, you know?
Calm down. Allow
Yes!
me to end this.
Good RNG. If I quick him, does he get another turn? Not yet, he doesn't. Because she's going to live. So, it's a matter of re-quicking now, or... Yeah, because... No, you know what? Not even quick. I need to redo this, because she's going to go next.
That was nice of me.
Yeah, she'll live. She is barrier. She'll be fine. Because I think I can Zerg him down before he repeats that mechanic again. She had barrier and guard! What was different from the... Oh, it wasn't a mega barrier this time. Nonsense!
I shan't give up.
Jesus Christ. Well, how is it that big of a difference? Do I need to quick and then do this? Not yet, I don't.
Thank me later. Appreciate it.
Now she needs to rebuff.
This'll do it.
If she had lived, he would have died.
Perfect top.
Thanks. That's it.
No, she was. 8,000 whatever is her max. Her max is way lower than everybody else. Oh, wait, no. She was missing like 100. I think she actually died by a... I think I have to Zerg him down. Yep, sure do. Let's go.
Now.
That was nice of me.
Learn your lesson.
He's so close to that.
Still with me?
I think he's just gonna do this for 5 turns.
Feel better yet?
Now I'm pumped up.
Time.
Here goes.
Allow me to end this.
That's actually the one person I didn't want to get targeted,
This isn't good.
but I think it worked out.
Watch out, it's hot.
Yep, all better.
Die, you bitch! Die! What a final boss. Don't have another form. Don't have another form. Whatever you do, don't have another form. He's being absorbed into his own universe. Yeah, I should have just given her Mega Barrier. Mega Barrier absorbs like 4,000. Regular Barrier absorbs like 1,000. Mom?
Leo.
Do not have another form. Oh, is that a voice crystal? This better be RP. Swear to God. This better be an RP fight.
0. All will return to 0. My new universe.
Give it up, Jess. It's over.
Okay, it is an RP fight.
Yeah.
I shall commence 0 convergence.
Text?
It is impossible for that to yield a new universe, or anything but destruction. Attack!
I shall bring everything to 0.
Cease this at once. All nations, all realms will be destroyed for your selfish whims.
You don't stand a chance, Jess. This reminds me of the end of Live Alive, kind of.
I shall.
Not entirely, but like a little bit.
Order.
There is plainly chaos inside you. Sure as you're driven by emotions, you must accept that.
Order in totality.
What's wrong with a little chaos? A clean order
Chaos.
world would be boring. It's unpredictability that makes it all worthwhile. And that's scientific fact.
Damn right. As with the hard one-liner.
No world without him.
Her soul's gone off to a world of perfect balance now, just like all souls do. At least that's what I believe. Beat it!
I did not use Tan at like all.
Him.
Jess, that's enough. Your brother Vam may have spread chaos through the realms, but he did it because he loved the multiverse in all its layers. So do I. And I know Yim did too.
Him. Everything will be nothing.
Jess, you can't beat what really holds this multiverse together. Maybe we are inconsequential, but when we're together, our power's immeasurable. Nothing can stop that. Take this!
Get him, Taros. And Kina to wrap things up.
Yem.
Jesus, her weapon. I never actually looked at her weapon. Look at that thing.
You can't just wait for what's important to you. You have to find it yourself. That's the way it always is. So come on.
Find it? Yes. I must find her.
Oh, and back to me.
It's over.
So chaos yet flows forth. Even from beings of order. Through the mysterious energy of emotions.
I like how you can tell the text was made for the non-voice acted version. But they didn't want to voice act it at the same speed of the text.
That's it. Perhaps there's hope.
Jess.
Finish this.
Yeah, Cheryl's HP was definitely one of the scariest parts.
The hope.
I mean, I also gave everyone double HP boosts. I literally made sure everyone had like 8 to 12k HP. Oh, hi, Jess. Goodbye, Jess.
Jess.
We should probably get out of the God realm.
We can't stay here.
Initiate emergency escape sequences.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Run for it.
Whoa! No!
On it. Yeah. I got it.
Well, get over here now.
Oh, I had it.
All right. Valrica! Toss it!
bearing boss. The God Realm, so to be more clear, the God Realm took the shape of whichever one of the gods was there. And with no one there, the world can't hold form, basically.
It stopped. No more bacteria pollen.
Well, look at that. You're right.
With no god there, it can't hold form. Not with no one there, with no god there. And Taros doesn't count. Because he's not a god anymore.
Hey, it stopped snowing bacteria. Look, the sky's clear again.
Welcome, welcome! Come on by! It's a great day for shopping, isn't it, folks? Come buy whatever you like.
I saw that kid's run cycle get stuck briefly. Everything's fixed. Oh, load pit, dude. I still love the term load bearing boss.
Chaos.
Chaos is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos.
Order.
No, I'm sorry. It's chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. That's the quote. Now I remember.
Humans live their lives in this eternal balance. It shapes how they live.
Chaos.
It defines how they act. It gives rise to the powerful energy we call emotion.
The Uzra.
Which spreads throughout the multiverse.
So the machine realm is still stuck as the machine realm.
Thanks to our brave
Well, actually, no. I guess giving all the robots hearts
balance is restored.
undoes it. Because the Chaos Realm is going to revert. I'd assume if they just gave all the robots hearts, it would achieve something similar.
May their journey be known and their courage remembered.
Hello, Queen Cheryl.
The ceremony shall now commence. Throughout the particularly turbulent recent history of the Queendom,
Sebastian.
few, Your Highness?
Skip ahead a bit.
Skipping ahead? Lord Leo, please step forward as the representative of your party. The Crown awards you the Vibran Medal of Honor. Please step forward.
Huh?
Leo? Sorry, am I late?
Leo!
I can explain. There was an old lady with really heavy luggage, okay? So I stopped to help her out for a sec, but then her husband, he...
Probably just overslept.
Fiend, scoundrel, saboteur! How dare you make a mockery of our solemn ceremony?
Oh, let it be, Sebastian. We all make mistakes.
Leo, the Queendom of Vibra thanks you for your unparalleled bravery. All of us, in Vibra and beyond, owe you our eternal gratitude. You've certainly earned this Vibran Medal of Honor. Please accept it.
No.
Huh?
Listen, when all this started, I couldn't remember a thing. Except for Kina. I remembered her, somehow. Kind of. And then I met Cheryl, who I didn't remember at all. But I should have. Then we learned about Vam, and... well, you all know about that. I started regaining my memories, little by little. And all along, we all fought together.
So everyone gets a medal.
Because we knew nobody, not even a god, should get to mess with our worlds. That's why I fought. How could I not? That's all there was to it. I didn't set out to save the world. Don't give me too much credit. So, I'll pass. It's just a waste of a medal.
Unbelievable! Unacceptable! Utterly unconscionable! How could even one so low as you turn down such a prestigious honor?
I've kinda got to get going.
Wait, get going where?
I noticed these strange rifts in the machine realm, and I think I know what caused them.
So, you're off then? To the machine realm?
Oh, can I come along?
If my dear sister is going, then I'm going too.
No way am I gonna miss this party, bro.
Wherever you're going, I suppose you're gonna need a ship, huh?
Oh, we already had to
Twist in
beat his
my
ass.
arm, Leo.
It was a pretty hard fight, actually.
You'll need all the muscle you can get.
I'm coming along as well, but you weren't planning on leaving any of us behind, were you, Leo?
Count us among your comrades, Master Leo.
Take us, take us.
Should have known this would happen.
And off he goes.
My memories. My world.
That sun boss was fucking infuriating. Don't even remind me about that stupid thing.
I would have too, if I were on my own. I need my friends. Right. As long as we're all together, then we can do anything. I know we can.
The team. Everyone's here. Thank you, Sakaguchi. Thank you, Nobuo Uematsu. Thank you, everyone else, because I realize I can't thank everyone individually or I'll go crazy. She was a guardian spirit for Kina. Although she's not she goes away after like a pretty early spot in the game. I mean, but Nightbot's technically right. She is a guardian spirit. The voice actors. They're new because the original game wasn't voice acted. The storytellers. The Blick O storyteller who had its own person. Yeah, having played the first 15 to 20 hours of the original, the voice acting helped a lot. Yeah, the story was good. There's a lot of character growth stories on top of the main plot. The main plot, in terms of like strictly, hey, this advances the actual main story, is only about 20 hours. But there's so much. There's like 40 hours of optional content as soon as you get to the open world section. I'd hardly consider any of it optional, though, because there's so much character power locked behind those quests. Like, sure, you don't technically have to do all those quests. A lot of them you probably will do, though. There's very few of them you might say, eh. No, I can't imagine doing the final boss up. I even beat one of the void bosses before doing it. I like how I cleared out all the side content, except for the void, and went, okay, let me go finish the story. And the moment you go to do the story, you step into the communications network and it's like, oh, by the way, here's 8 more trials for you. Go back. It's like, why didn't you tell me about that before I stepped into the communications? All you made me do is watch one cutscene of me getting the labyrinths open. Why would you wait? Hey, co-producer Naoki Yoshida. I know that guy. Mistwalker. If you miss walking so much, why don't you just do it? You want to know what's even fucking crazier? Not only is there post-game, there's all of New Game Plus. And there's whatever this is. Looks like finale quests with everybody.
Master Leo, allow us to continue traveling with you.
All quiet at the secret base?
Yes. Noise levels are within acceptable parameters.
This reminds me of the end of Octopath 2.
How is that relevant?
Everyone's hard at work. You're always beeping. Beeper.
I am Beeper. Understood.
And you seem bumpy. Bumper. And for you, Tuckle.
Why am I Tuckle?
No questions. Off with you, Tuckle.
I request a...
Tuckle's a little fuckle.
Recall. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Clicker.
They should have named me Namer. Your name is Puckle.
My name is Prickle. The secret base is now home to approximately 150 robots. Its further development is inevitable.
We named them all too. Buckle, Flicker, Tackle, Ticker.
Sounds like a good group.
Hello, Ez. I request a factory recall.
Made it just in time.
The robots are all pretty good.
We were this close to losing you.
Ta-da! It's fixed. Whoa, you did it! Amazing as always, Ez. It's no biggie. What's next? Huh? Crap, I'm gonna be late! The ship's gonna shove off without me! You're stuck with me, bro.
Fine. We could always use a handyman around here.
You got it. I'll repair anything, starting at 1000 G.
What? No discount?
That is the discount.
You really are with Cheryl all the time, huh?
Adventuring is fun and games, but being Milady Cheryl's royal steward is a grand undertaking. How shall we put it? For starters, it's quite mentally taxing. And Milady's demands range wildly in terms of reasonability.
Some of you may have missed that there's 3 Sebastians.
Pray don't speak the quiet parts loudly, brothers.
You know, Sebastians. I think I get where you're coming from.
They're triplets.
Thus far, we've managed by dividing her attention between the 3 of us. But nowadays, I'm starting to wish we'd been born quintuplets.
What in the queendom are you all gossiping about?
Nothing!
So, you came, huh?
I did. Is that quite all right with you?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
As heir to the queendom, it is my duty to see as much of the world as I can.
We've seen the entire world, Cheryl. And other worlds.
Father? What are you doing?
Stop going through her clothes!
I'm just, making sure the royal drawers work.
Would you mind leaving? I have preparations to make.
But of course, I beg your pardon. But what's this about preparations?
I am soon off on another journey with Leo, Father.
What? Cheryl, we've been through this before!
Still worried about me, Father?
Fine, I get it. I know you're not going to change your mind. I won't try to stop you.
Thank you. And one more thing, Father.
Anything, my dear.
Stay out of my room.
I beg your pardon. But you know, you grow more like her every day.
Her?
Your mother, Synthana.
Leo.
Yeah?
If something happens, I can count on you to protect me,
He looks like
yes?
a Moogle.
Well...
He's Garland.
I don't know if I'll need to. You can definitely hold your own, Cheryl. Hey, Clicker! Need any help over there?
There he goes again.
My man's nervous.
As you recall, Vam collected a great deal of energy from living creatures. That energy caused observable changes in the stars. Those changes could one day restore balance and life to my world. It may take a long time, but I have faith that they will.
Oh, Taros.
Wait, you two? Don't tell me.
What kind of sad seed dog do you take me for?
This world is beautiful.
Yours will be just as beautiful, too. All in good time. But, hey, I have a question for you. Well, not a question so much as, you know.
What is it?
I wonder if you wouldn't want to live with me. Well, what I really mean is, I'm hoping you'd be willing if I were to... Will you marry me?
Does that pose serve some matrimonial purpose?
Yes.
It's, just how they do it in this realm.
Fascinating.
Come on, don't leave me hanging. Because if it's the romantic kind, you got me pegged!
Feel free to spare me any further details.
I've grown accustomed to life in this realm.
Hear that? She couldn't be happier.
Yeah. That wasn't the only thing you had to tell us, right?
Just getting started. Do me a favor and gather everyone here, would you?
Not yet.
Look who showed up.
Hello, Tam.
Just felt like it. I've said my goodbyes. I'm heading off again, Carmina. Keep an eye on me, alright?
Where's Adolfo and Rudy?
Could have sworn I heard her laughing.
Okina.
The wind feels nice. It's bringing me the sense of faraway oceans.
Are you sure about this, Kina? It's a long journey ahead.
I'm sure. There's still so much I want to learn.
But what about Owen?
He's probably like, get out of here.
Owen?
Please, Kina. Go.
Okay.
But promise me one thing.
Anything.
Promise me that you will return.
Of course. Thank you, Dad.
Oh.
That's a big step.
Hey, Leo?
Yeah?
You've always got my back, right?
Of course. As long as you've got mine.
Alright. What do you got for me, Taros?
Do me a favor and gather everyone.
So? Got something to tell us or what?
Well, how can I put it?
We have been bestowed with the first of hopefully many new lives.
She's pregnant?
What? Aye.
In other words?
That's right. We're...
Didn't see that one coming.
Expecting a child.
Hooray! Congratulations, Mistress Balrica.
Can we name it? We are real good at naming.
Do not let Clicker name the baby.
Are you sure it won't be too dangerous on the Uzra?
Well, there's an infirmary, and about everything else we need. Besides, the ship is practically home to me now.
It will take some time for our child to reach maturity, but when they do, I want to show them around this realm.
A former god and the stewardess of chaos.
There is so much life in this realm that I've never seen. I want to share that with our child. I want to pass along my knowledge, as well as the memories I have of you all.
Aye, same for me.
Passing along knowledge, huh? I think I get it.
Probably a short
And
time
I held the
skip.
gauntlet. I felt what my father felt. It was like my mom and dad were passing down their emotions. Yeah, I totally get it. Or at least, close enough. That's how things get passed along. Things like life.
All right, Leo, don't overdo it.
Thanks, Taros. My man said enough.
I'll never get tired of this view. Leo, what are you looking at? Oh.
The wormhole remains open. Whatever might happen next.
I don't know. But whatever happens, the world will keep greeting new life.
Is that the warp device?
I found an undocumented feature on it. I think my father used it to travel to yet another world somewhere.
Another world?
Yeah. One that we haven't seen yet.
If that's where you're headed, you're taking me with you, by royal order.
Me too. By royal order, too.
But anything could be out there.
Who cares?
She's right. Never mind the danger.
Besides...
You're caught in our gravitational field.
What?
I've been waiting for a chance to say that. It's from your mother's notes. It was so sincere. It dug deep into my heart.
We made a wager over what your face would look like when you heard it. I'll admit my guess was almost completely incorrect.
What the?
I think we scared him.
Anyway, let's get going.
At least we're not being attacked by giant sandworms. End. Question mark?
Continue. It's probably going to remind me. I got to keep the levels, right? Yes, I think. Yeah, because there's no... No, actually, I don't think I did. It just counts as the game ending. Because I think I was 62 when I cleared. And that means I have to do the void at a level deficit. Because there's no way to gain... I guess that's one way of making the void more difficult. Because I don't think there's any random encounters in the void until I win the first 3 fights. And I've beaten one of those 3 fights. But the other 2, I haven't even looked at yet. So, it is going to be a time.
But I have beaten Fantasian now. So the funny thing is, again, not only is there post-game,
but there is a New Game Plus. And the New Game Plus carries over all of your stats. And I don't know if it has anything new that's New Game Plus exclusive, but it probably does, if I had to guess. I'm probably not going to get through all of that. Like I said, it's like 120 plus hours to platinum this game. If you actually, like, because you have to go through the New Game Plus. So I just know that I need to beat Yim. That's the only thing I know for absolute certain. Is that Yim I have to beat for that. Yeah, that's a lot of content. All right. That being said, since we beat the game, I'm going to wrap a few minutes early today. I have to use the restroom anyway. There's no point in me getting up, using the restroom, sitting back down, and then sitting here for 10 minutes before going off to the void. I might try the void tomorrow to see going through it, but I will see. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thank you for joining in for the 14 stuff earlier. And I'm going to go get to work on some content for the YouTubes so I can get back into the rhythm of things now that we've taken like a week off of doing anything for that. So I will see all of you tomorrow for our usually scheduled stream. Next new game is probably Tales of Grace's F, by the way. I might like dabble in something else in the meantime, but we'll see. That's on the 17th of January, Tales of Grace's F. But until then, we'll see. I have a few things on the table that I could do. But anyway, I really have to go pee. So I am going to, I'll be out. Thanks, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And until